Well,
No, because it's in we're grid time now, so they can't be going if they're in the same
yeah,
stint.
that's right. We
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. Closed. Pit road is closed. Jetstar 74. Car. Jetstar 900. 11. Car. Jetstar 052. Car. Jetstar 15. Car. About to go green. Stay focused. Radio's off. Green, green, green. There's an incident behind. convoy car on the right.
Fast.
Yep.
Yeah, it just seems the guy behind him was a cork in the bottle.
Yep. Geez, they were a lot more confident through there than I was.
Yeah, you can go through there flat out if you've got good setup
Well,
and
yeah.
temperature and everything.
It's going to be hard to know whether or not the cars behind us are that much faster than us or not.
Well, this particular driver behind you does seem faster, so I wouldn't fight him too hard, especially since it's a 24-hour race.
Yep. I feel like there's parts of the track where I'm like quicker than these guys ahead, and then there's parts of the track where we're definitely slower. Like we are very slow through there. He's gaining on us something fierce at the back.
Yeah, that's GT3 racing for you. Everyone makes time in different ways.
I think we're definitely, like, from an aero perspective, at a disadvantage on the straights. Because they all just pulled away something fierce there. But then we seem to be a bit quicker in the corners. Whoa. Just got a little bit unsettled there.
Don't kill the tires. Don't kill the tires.
I'm more worried about killing the car. Let's not worry about the tyres. Tyres are a lesser concern for me right at the minute.
Well, it's just if you know you overheat the tires, you're going to go.
Yeah,
into
yeah, I
the
know. Oh, shit.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Probably better to let them go anyway.
On the plus side, at least one of them would have gotten an off track from that.
Sorry?
On the plus side, at least one of them would have gotten an off track for that.
Too far away to get a slipstream.
Same for the guy behind you.
They're definitely much quicker in a straight line than we are. Like,
Yeah, I think that horsepower drop did not do us any favours there.
no. Jesus Christ, could a car come out the pits?
Exiting the pits, yeah. Okay, he was nice. He put on the brakes and didn't leave the pits. The Ferrari behind us is being driven by a guy named Giuseppe. Absolutely perfect.
Oops. Snapper oversteer there.
Yeah. I see there's slight tiny bit of a delay between what I'm seeing on screen and where you're at. It's like a second or so. That sucks. Yeah, this guy's what seems like he wants to go for it. Wait. So I'd just try and stick on his tail.
Yeah, that was just a tactical decision there.
Yeah, I was gonna say because the next guy behind us now, we're gapping him.
Yep.
And yeah, everyone behind seems slower. So that's like. If the current first place folks win the race, it might be worth looking to see if we need to protest them, because the guy in first place is very fast, but he's only got a 0.4k.
0.4.
Yeah.
Well, but also remembering fast doesn't mean good.
I know, but that's why you look and you see, oh, have they
Okay, this car ahead of me, what's going on here? He seems to be, so
yeah,
has he
I'm not
made an error somewhere?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Just my FPS has suddenly taken a massive pill.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about this guy. I don't think he's got damage. I'll get a closer look at him. Yeah, he seems like he's got no damage. He might just be slow.
Ugh, like I was through there. That was a little bit uncomfortable. Yes, I don't know what's happened to my FPS, but it's just died in the arse all of a sudden.
Oh well. Just FYI, the relative to the guy behind keeps bouncing around.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, some points he's like about 5.5 seconds behind us. Others it's like 8. So I'm just like, thanks iRacing. Are you lifting?
Sorry?
Were you lifting there?
Lifting?
Yeah.
No, not really.
Okay. No, because I can't see your input, so I was just like, sounds like he's lifting.
Where exactly?
Oh, it was back when I asked you.
Oh, okay. But
Yeah.
I can't remember. Maybe.
Yep.
Anything's possible.
Yeah, like I normally take that section flat out, but you're not me, so we do things differently.
I'm also just taking it very, very cautiously at the moment.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll see what your lap time's like, since this is first full lap without.
834 is a bit slow, but
Yeah, I think you can go faster.
we probably can, but I also want to keep it out the wall.
Yeah. With how fast you drive around here, I don't think an 830 flat would be too dangerous for you.
Also acknowledging that at the moment my FPS is dropping somewhere down to around 60, which makes it very disorienting.
Yeah. Didn't you know the human eyeball can only see at 24 frames a second?
Sorry?
Like bullshit, but anyway.
Nah,
What was
just
that?
nah. Just people claim that the human eye can only see at 24 frames a second. It's like, no, you idiots. That's just the minimum, like, flicker fusion rate.
So I don't know if you put it out. 18 and 17, one of them got an out and one of them got a DNF.
One got a what?
A DNF.
Oh,
Yeah. We're back up into 18th now because
Right.
18th place got a DNF. It came up on my eye overlay.
Yeah,
I was wondering what
Blue
happened.
Crab Fight Club's been meatballed. They're out.
They're not just sitting in the pits trying to repair.
if they've got a finish flag against them, no. Oh, that was terrible. Whoops.
Where are these guys finding the time? Come on, iRacing. I want a full rescan and accurate graffiti and everything on this track.
Nick, do you have a last lap time for Goon Racing?
They're
Entry.
invalid for me.
Yeah, I've got nothing showing
Yeah, I got nothing.
May have had
because
a
they have
crash.
gained about us. They've gained about a second on us. That's why I was just wondering.
Well, Greg is going a little slow. So,
It's all good. Doesn't matter. 24 hours.
yeah.
That's right. Long time. A lot can happen.
I'm just backing out to the launcher. Have a look at what our friends. Okay. Right, whoops, I just closed the iRacing UI. Good thing it didn't take down the session for me. Someone else want to keep Greg company for a little while?
I am watching.
Yeah, cool. Yep, I'm just gonna go to the loo and that.
I might go quickly feed the dogs and such.
Mm-hmm.
Is this guy coming up behind us? I assume he's lapping fairly quickly because I'm not losing a huge amount of time to the cars ahead, but he's gaining on us very quickly.
He's gaining about a second each lap.
Well, I mean,
So he's got it. He was 4 seconds, then 3 seconds. Now he's just under 2 seconds.
yeah.
Over a second a lap.
And I've just gone, well, I'm going nearly 3 seconds a lap quicker this lap than I did the previous one.
You're gaining on the guy in front because his last lap was an 8:37, so he's not lapping too well.
It's going to be nearly... So that's an 8:31.7, so it's nearly 3 seconds up.
19th just pitted.
That's interesting.
Yeah, not sure why, but they just pitted.
Maybe they forgot to load their race setup.
4 laps in. Yeah, maybe they had a half fuel setup or something. That would make sense. But yeah, don't have to worry about them now.
No. Just concentrate on what I'm doing.
Yep.
Catching the... Yeah, I do feel like I'm getting closer to these cars ahead. It's like
You're
somebody's...
you're gaining 17th very reasonably. He did just do a second quicker the last lap, but you've still cut it down. It was about a 5.5 and now it's 4.4, so it's still getting cut down. Which Jim literally just told me. He's slow into Yokohama S. I'm not sure which one that is.
Oops, somebody's...
Yep. Slow on the right. You'll get past him, he doesn't have the
lap
speed.
car.
Yeah. That's one place?
No, that was a lap car.
Yeah, the lap car.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, he must be
Green
using...
Racing also only just got out now, according to this, so they must have had... Yeah, they must have stuffed up something with their setup.
Yeah, yeah, that, I guess, that back marker was using the same livery as one of the guys up ahead of us. Because I swear one of them overtook us in the same livery.
Incident? Where? Car stopped on the right? I can't see it though.
No, that's Sabine Schmitz, that's behind us.
Oh,
Yeah, it's telling me that my car, there was a car stopped on my right as well, which is a bit weird.
it's behind us. Why tell us, Jim? Okay.
Yeah,
You
so...
have cut the gap on the guy in front too again. You're down to about 3 seconds now.
Yeah, I'm nearly a second up on this lap.
Since it's saying left and right for you guys, I'm guessing you just have iRacing's spotter enabled.
I'm just using.
that was crew chief.
That was Jim. That was Jim told me that.
But that's built into iRacing, not.
No, it's Jim, the crew chief.
Yeah. They do not tell. It does not tell me left and right.
No, okay.
Yeah.
This game, he's got a little bit out there again. It's up to 3.6. What?
I'm just gonna make a couple of phone calls. Please don't.
Yeah, alright.
I say I've got a lap car ahead of me here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, but it's not. Oh, so the blue and yellow is the lap one, and that makes sense. And the guy up ahead is.
Yeah, you got a couple of guys up ahead on the same lap beyond the blue and yellow car.
Oh yeah, there's a huge pack.
Yeah, it's a big pack up ahead. Oh yeah, Wongju, he's on his out, but yeah. Gotta remember to look at the right. That's standings and that's relative.
Not enjoying being stuck in his dirty air though. So I was nearly up a second and I've lost all but 2/10 of it.
It happens.
Right in front of the pack
gotta
ahead
get
of you
past
is
this
another
back, mate.
lap car. So it's slowing them all down.
Yeah, okay. half
Yeah,
million.
you're slowly catching him.
Yeah.
Here,
Is
you've
he
got a
going to
bit
let
of
me
time
pass
off
somewhere?
speed.
Is
I
he
hope
going to let me
so.
pass somewhere?
I don't know.
This will get very. Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh yeah,
That was not where. Yeah, but that was not where I
that was
wanted
a
to be.
weird, yeah,
That's
that
a
was
weird place.
choice.
That
Right.
made me
well,
very uncomfortable.
no, that's fair. Well, we got past. All right.
We lost time to the cars that we were gaining on, unfortunately.
Not too much. 4.5 on the guy. So the back marker up ahead must be slowing them down. Yeah, you're pretty much on 4 seconds of them.
You know, the side of that pack is 6, so it's a big pack.
Car at the start of it's 6th, you say?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, so you said you're halfway through fuel, so we're probably going to get 8 laps out then. Possibly. Sure, we're predicting 7, yeah. Jim, you're a little bit behind, mate. It's 3.3, not 3.6.
I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, geez, that was a little uncomfortable there.
I saw the back end.
Did Goon Racing have an oopsie?
They pitted for some weird reason.
Oh,
I think they must have done like a half fuel setup and fucked up or something.
oh okay, yep.
because it would make sense they pitted on lap 4, and that's about half. So yeah. Just to go back to what you were saying earlier, Greg, about we're losing speed on the straights here to them. Yeah, Josh is running quite a bit of front downforce, so we should have better grip
through the corners.
but
Yeah, which is what I've noticed.
Yeah, but we're going to be slower on the straights.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. I
'Cause
noticed we were a lot quicker through the corners.
Yep.
But yeah, on the straights we were just losing out. But that's
Yeah.
okay. I'm okay with that. The cab makes the car more stable. So
Well, and Nord's... Oh, wait. Yeah, up ahead, straight up ahead. He's on the left. He's still on the left. Yeah, past him.
Well, that just cost me. I was about to do a 1.5 lap quicker. That lap, I only ended up.
Pretty close to the big
Jim
pack.
just say he thinks we're going to be out of fuel on the next lap.
Jim didn't tell me that. What's your dashboard? Well, the GT3s have the dashboard, so...
Whoops.
Make sure it hasn't put me back. No, I'm still low. Good. Well, you're lap 5. Let's see.
Whoops. Gap seems to be holding fairly steady now.
Hasn't moved at the moment. Like a 10th here or a 10th there, but... Yeah, straight line speed. He's pulling away a little bit at here, but... That is a massive pack, though. I'm surprised that nothing's happened just yet.
Making up heaps of time to him
I was
through
about to say,
here.
you just gained like a second. Sitting pretty steady at the moment, but he'll pull away up here a little bit, obviously.
That's the best I've taken that corner. This.
We're actually keeping up with him at the moment. Yeah, just getting 2/10 on you there now.
Yeah, well, I'm losing
just
time
top
down
end
here because
speed.
I had the slipstream.
Yellow, I can't see. Oh, up ahead, straight up ahead. He's going around. Stake right. Right again. There's 2. Yep, you passed.
Whew. Oh, you're right as well.
Oh, no, another one.
Yeah, that's fine. I've clocked him. So the question is, did one of them bin it and
I
took
think
the
they
other
did.
2
They
out?
took out the other one. Yeah. And they slowed these guys down too.
Yeah.
I think it's a very dangerous spot to overtake that stretch because it's,
Well,
the
did somebody
bumps on the
overtake?
curves are really
Did
big.
somebody try and overtake? Is that what happened?
I couldn't
Anyone
see.
spot
We
me
were a
for a
bit too
second?
far
I'll go
back.
back.
So crew chief's telling me to box this lap. Do you want to just check the black box and to see what that says? Because I'm not convinced crew chief's right here.
And then how do I get my
Doesn't-
time? Fuel. At 107 remaining 34.8 litres. Estimated laps 2.3.
Yeah, okay. Crew chief's having a conniption then.
Yeah. He's not telling me. I mean, no, actually no, because he's giving me all the spotter stuff, so he obviously thinks I'm racing, so yeah. Yeah, because he just told me the gap is now 1.8 seconds to you. Yeah, crew chief's having a conniption. 34 litres.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Somebody stuffed the entry to mini
Carousel,
carousel
yeah.
there.
Is that Hayun Shin?
So that crash we saw earlier, did that happen right after that left-hander where you have to lift a little?
I think it might have happened
Yes.
at the left-hander.
Yeah.
I'm
If
thinking
you want to go back and look at it.
lost control at that corner then, because it's quite easy if you just tap that curb, you can really unsettle the car there. So maybe they just lost control whilst side by side.
Yeah, got an overtake done.
Yeah, nice.
You did. You're actually
You go
pulling
back.
away from him too. They must be running a lot of downforce as well. Or they've damaged it. Or something.
I would say they might have got caught up in that mess. They might be running a bit of damage.
Because we don't have that much top speed, and
No.
yeah, you pulled away from him once you got past.
Yeah.
He didn't get in your slipstream and like keep with her. P11, oh my god. Oh, he went wide as well on the second turn.
I just had a bit of a...
Yeah. The other guy stuffed it up too though, in front.
Oh shit, okay.
The tyres
So
are starting to feel a bit second-hand.
Oh, okay. At the
Have you
corner
gone and
where you
watched it?
lift the left-hander, they tried to make a move there. They went up the inside and just ran into the car.
That's a stupid place to be trying to get an overtake done.
Yeah. And there just happened to be another separate crash happening in front of them as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That'd be the second guy that came off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. You got 2 laps, or this lap and 1 more. So, or going off this. We'll see how much you left when you get to the line. 1.9 estimated at least.
Someone ran out of talent, that's all it was.
Where'd the car ahead go?
He's
there it is.
blinking. Bit annoying because actually gaining on him a little bit, so please don't blink now.
Oops. That was terrible corner there. Came off the brakes way too early.
Alright, I need to go pee quickly. I'll see if I need to.
Ugh.
You better watch him, Nick.
I can watch.
Thank you. Oh, Charles, yeah. Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm like picking up time on my fastest lap time, but I'm still losing time to them.
Not much. You're maintaining a gap pretty consistently to the cars in front. And I think you're pulling away from the car behind.
Yeah, definitely pulling away from the car behind. But, it was like 1.5 seconds a little bit earlier. Now it's
Car behind just did themselves
3.4.
some mischief. They're really far behind now.
Yep.
Yeah, you got a massive 12-second gap behind.
Yeah. Completely butchered that.
Carousel is such a make or break moment.
I
Losing
didn't break
easy
it.
second.
That's the important bit. Ugh.
Cars in front are really close to each other. I'll keep an eye on them.
So they're definitely still pulling away from me, yet I'm going faster each lap. So they've just got some insane speed.
I think there might be a few particular corners where they're just taking it quicker. Because your
Oops.
delta doesn't change for a bit, and then all of a sudden it will drop down by a second.
Damn. It's a bit slower through there. I got on the throttle a bit too soon. So how much fuel have we got left on? It says to me laps remain 1.1 at the moment.
Second.
Is that, am I going to have enough to get around, or am I going to need to...
Saying 1.1 to me now, just ticked down to. It was 1.2 on the black box. 16.9.
It's just ticked over to 1 lap of fuel left
Yeah.
for me.
Mine's saying 1 lap as well.
Either conserve and you can go for it, or you're gonna
Well, I'll...
like
Oh.
yeah.
Okay, cars in front are pulling alongside each other. Lots of cars beating this lap.
It's just ticked to 1 lap to me now. It says 15.
The car in front. The gap is 3.7 seconds. The car behind is
I have to do some lifting coast.
Just to be safe, yeah.
The cloud cover's changed.
Partly cloudy was mostly cloudy at the start. Into this.
Well, it seems to be darker now than it was.
See inside time. What time in game? Sim time. There we go. 15. 17. No, it should be partly cloudy and then mostly 13 minutes. Fuel's saying 0.9 for me at the moment.
So who's getting in the car next?
Me.
Okay.
At least I'm pretty sure I am. Yep. And then Charles after me.
Yep.
Ugh. Lifted off a bit late in that one.
Remember to turn off I do not want that up whilst I'm racing.
5.4 seconds.
Low fuel's just come on.
Yeah, 9.9.7.
I'm going to sacrifice a little bit of time to these guys, but I just want to make sure I get it home without having to tow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm short shifting as well.
Okay, I'm back from my first phone call.
I know when I ran it on low fuel once, the biggest killer is the back straight, the last straight.
Yeah, so that's why I'm
You
trying
can try
to save as much fuel before we get there. We might be pushing this one a little bit close, Nick, but
Let me just look. 7.4 liters. Yeah, I think you'll be fine.
I'm just lifting and coasting.
Yep. I did see that pack of cars get all into each other and taking each other out, so that was nice to see.
Whoops. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's going to save us a bit of fuel. Cost a little bit of time, but it also save us some fuel.
Yeah. So when did the low warning indicator come on?
Just a little while ago.
Yeah, like was it before or after Foxhole?
After.
We'll be fine then. We'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
still just coast because I know I had like 1.2 liters left, and on the last two corners, because it's uphill, I don't know if iRacing simulates this, but it would be accurate. The car conked out on me because the fuel would be tipping into the back of the tank and the pickup would be able to get it.
No, I did measure it kind of thing, and I'm like, oh, okay, we can...
5.2, 0.3.
I'm going to go grab a bite.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so yeah, fuel is ready to go. Tires are ready to go. And I'm guessing you don't want any changes made to the ARBs or wing.
No.
And yeah, so who's jumping in? Adam, isn't it?
That's me.
Yep. So...
Last set of corners, 4 liters.
.2 of a leader left.
0.2 of a leader.
0.2 of a lap. Sorry, 0.2 of a lap.
Yeah, yeah, that
Now
looks
it's gone to
more right.
0.1. Now it's gone to 0.1.
That looks wrong to me. It still is
2.8. You kind of can't. Oh, we're going to be able to accelerate down here.
We'll be
It
fine.
eats it so much.
2.8 liters will be fine. That's more than enough to get to the thing. Trust me. 2.4.
Hey, we made the call at the start at least. We'll find out.
2 liters. That's more than enough to get into the pit lane.
The car in front is pitting.
1.9. Oh, I reckon it was close though.
No, we've got 1.7 liters left.
Yeah, but I had 1 point something the other day, and mine cut down on 2 because you've got to accelerate. You've got to brake so much. And
Right.
technically, in real life, you're hill. So, but anyway.
Yep.
Getting out. All right. Cool. Well, I brought us to the pit stop in the top 10. I'm pretty happy with that.
Yep. And then Adam will get us up to like the top 5, and then Charles will get us in the lead, and then I'll squander it all.
Please don't do that. That is against the team rules. I think you need to be told that is team rules.
Okay, yeah, no, still servicing. Yeah.
I do not know what's going on with my
Oh, there you
cameras
go.
though. Well,
Greg, do you want to take 5, or
yeah,
you
I'm
want
gonna
watch,
go and I'm gonna go and make dinner.
Okay.
And then I'll come back.
Yeah, and Charles is off at the moment.
Yeah, just went to go get food.
Yep, cool.
Why is my fucking sound so quiet? What the hell? Okay. That's weird.
You're right. Guy behind you is a lap behind, in case you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, probably more than a lap behind. He's in 40th, so.
Yes, more than a lap behind. Of course, doesn't it?
Okay, fine, I'm on butt, mate.
Something wasn't right here.
If you want to go around, I am on my outlet.
Yeah.
And you're behind. I don't know.
Yeah. No, that's
Like-
fine. I've just. Alright. So I'm just putting it up for the stream.
Yeah, sure. So what is he in?
We came back out in P9, so we've done well.
Okay, yeah, that's enough. Actually, they are only 1 lap behind, apparently. So at least at this early stage, if you spend any large amount of time in the pits, you're going to go way down.
Yeah. That's. Yeah, it tends to be how it works.
Yeah, 48th is the first that's 2 laps down, apparently.
I was on the call too early.
Oh, and I looked at that guy who only had a 0.4k iRating. Looks like he probably did the whole, back of the pack, to get his safety rating up to the point where he can do the enduros, because it looks like he only does the enduros.
Right.
Yep. So
we're saying he's okay, or?
yeah, he's not gonna. Yeah. It's like, yeah, he hasn't broken the rules as such. Yeah.
Cool.
Feeling okay, Adam?
All right.
Just gotta let me settle into it.
Yep.
Yep, cool.
All right. I'm going to go
I'll
make
shut up.
dinner.
Unless you want me to talk to you, I'll shut up.
Nah, I'll just concentrate for the moment.
Cool.
Of course.
Just so you know, the guy directly in front of you is full position.
Mm-hmm. Stop trying to get me out of your slipstream, buddy. I fucking hate this corner. Whoa, 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 no! He fucking braked early. Fuck! He fucking braked. Fucking asshole.
Damage report?
I've got wheel damage, but that's it.
Okay, so we can
Yeah.
fix it at the pit stop. Cool.
And I can tell you it's not the worst wheel damage because the wheel's not bent.
Yeah.
The wheels are still pretty much on alignment. Fucking hell. Oh, that corner is
Yeah.
such a... Like, I don't know why you would brake there.
Some people do brake there.
I just lift.
Yeah, well,
But the
not
problem
everyone.
was as soon as he braked, I was just gonna go straight into his arm. I had to
Yeah.
brake to try and do it, but every time I've ever braked on that corner, that fucking happened.
Yeah, you got to kind of brake before the corner.
Oh man, it's really fucking annoying. I really didn't want to do that. I was even driving slow because I didn't want to fucking... I don't know if I can fucking go flat out here now because I don't know.
Yeah, just take it carefully.
Okay. No. That's...
Right, I guess I should get up the iRace plan. And reportings.
It's fucking off a little bit there. This guy's probably on his hustler. He's so good already, but yes, it's a couple of degrees off.
Did it just swap? Fucking hell.
Oh, okay, he just blinked.
Yeah.
Yellow flag? Where?
Well, I don't know. I can't see anything up ahead.
Oh, I can see the smoke from it. It was around this corner, I think.
Okay. Well, it's clear apparently. So.
I could see the smoke. I think it was one of these corners or the other one. I can probably push more a little bit more, but I'm fucking afraid to now because of how the rip.
Well, you know, I'm just looking at the relative. Like, you're obviously catching him, and the guy behind doesn't seem to be making any real headway. So, I'm quite happy. But, yeah, just remember this guy probably doesn't know his way around the Nord as well as you do. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna lift there a little bit. Don't have to,
Yeah.
but I don't know if that front's gonna do it.
yeah. See, that's of course the problem. You know, you got someone ahead of you. You don't know, you know, where they brake yet, and that, and because that's basically how I got caught out with that guy. See, oh, cool, nice of him to do that, especially since he's so much slower than you.
Oh, I had the exit on him there. Unless he stuffed it up, unless he took it slow, I had a way better exit on him than
Yeah, I'm
that
pretty
straight in there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would just let you pass, because that was pretty big. He was really slow out of there, so I was like, yeah. Anyway, you're gapping him now, so... Yeah, you can turn up the traction control if you need to.
I actually was running it at 4 when I was practicing.
Yeah. No. Don't be afraid to adjust the in-car settings.
I also don't usually have that much of a problem in that corner. Just that's great.
Yeah. No, I found during the week with practicing, on the open setup race, I was turning the traction control up for a couple of laps out of the pits before, you know, the tyres were up to temperature and all that.
Yeah. Oh, that's a bit too fast.
Mate, to each their own.
I don't like to take a corner up on the curb. You can, but it's, I don't know, I found more delta taking it, getting the better angle. So let me take this on perfectly. I was too worried about what's happened in the past. I tried to put the throttle up too early, like back it just then fucking go sideways.
Yeah, I know that corner has a bad tendency to just car get out of control there. But I found with Josh's setup, it's pretty good.
It generally is. It's only if I get on a bit too early
Yeah.
and try to like power through it. That was taken badly.
But hey, you kept it out of the wall. Yeah, I did get caught out there once during the week, and I'm pretty sure that it's just I was too close to the McLaren in front, and it just took that little bit of aero off, and I ended up just, you know, sliding onto the grass, and boom. So yeah, 10th place seems to have gotten a hurry on. Who is 10th?
That was poorly taken. Come on.
So, Gulf Coast SimSports.
Oh, no, hit that on the wrong angle.
I'm gonna shut up.
That did not downshift. I fucking hate when it doesn't.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.7 seconds.
Bit sloppy through there. No.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's where Greg and I had a few issues.
I usually take that perfectly. I actually, for whatever reason, it just in the race now, I decided slower than faster than I usually.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, I shouldn't have done that.
So yeah, did you hit the divot there in the track? Because yeah, Greg and I somehow found a divot that's there, and we're like, oh, we never noticed this before.
Yeah. Okay. Not in this car. Try taking that inner curb and not in this car. Does not like it. Good to know that lovely dashboard's fucking lap timer. Not that I was only looking for my last lap, but the estimated fucking lap is really broken right now. It's just fucking going up. Up. Like, I mean, very quickly. Ooh,
Okay.
That's it.
Well, for me, until you put that little slide on there, it was going down.
Yeah, I was doing better. I just... Alright. Fucking... Come on. Yep. Alright, you'll still pull... You'll still grip through there.
Yeah, I think this is going to be just a little damage limitations thing. Until we
It's
get to
got a tiny bend in the steering wheel, but it's not... Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad.
Yeah, I'm less worried about the bend and more like whatever, speed we might have lost because you were doing better during the week.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess
More just me trying. I'm also not trying to go super. Like,
yeah. Okay. You're just trying
if I try to push, I'm more likely to fucking take it into the wall.
Yeah, in case you don't know, this guy's behind us. Lap or two, whatever.
Yeah. Well, he just took that fucking horribly.
Yeah, I noticed. I thought you were gonna go visit the Sandman.
Oh my fucking god. Do I want to be behind? I'm a little worried here. I'm letting off early.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, okay, yep. Yeah, you just... Yeah, you keep doing you, mate. Holy sh...
Yep. That's why when I come up to a slower car, I'm just... I mean, that's why, yeah, just when I'm coming up to a slower car, I just assume that, they're going to do something stupid. Yeah, I mean, like, what was it? I had one race at Le Mans earlier this week where, yeah, dude just, because you know how much faster a hypercar is than a GT3 car.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so, I'm closing...
Makes it look like it's steady still.
Yeah. I'm just, I'm coming up behind him, and he moves over, as I, because we're going through the corner, I'm right behind him. I go out to go around him as you're meant to, because he's meant to keep the line. He just comes over right in front of me and I have to slam on my brakes and that. I
watched something, maybe highlight. One actually did exactly that that I saw on YouTube. It was a little better. I carried some more speed through there.
You're doing fine. Yeah, well, Lovely reckons you're currently at 8:36, which would be 3 seconds
faster than last.
Yeah, and it's still coming down, so...
And this corner.
Yep. Still had about a meter on your right, so...
Yeah, I just get worried sometimes. I gotta get better at judging.
Yeah, I know, I'm not criticising, I'm just like letting you know that,
Yeah. That's where I would love to have triple monitors.
Yeah, that's why. I'm just like, what do I want to do first? The immersion of the gearbox, or do I want to do the immersion of the triples for my next upgrade? I was like... And also by sorting out the gearbox, that will allow me to do flight sim again, because I currently cannot do it with my setup.
Oh, fair enough. Oops.
Yeah. Because, yeah, the,
Too much speed.
yeah, did that corner feel okay? You looked a little slightly sideways.
Yeah, I took too much speed through it.
Okay, yeah.
Man, that one, I'm still not great at the fucking job. I can get that really bang on sometimes, and then other times just...
Yeah, well, you didn't want to go any wider for that one, otherwise...
No,
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, a couple of inches and you would have had a nice, time visiting the gravel. I need to find...
I hate that fucking carousel.
Yeah, I've been having trouble coming out of that carousel all week. I don't know if it's the setup or just...
Oh, I know how to do it. I know how to do it,
Yeah.
and it won't spin. You have to, before you come out of it, you have to straighten your wheel. If your wheel's, if you're still turning and you try to accelerate, it'll...
Now, I've
Josh
just
told me.
been... Yeah, I've just been
Right.
finding that... I've been finding that I'm just kind of... Something happens as I go through that exit, and I'm just slow.
Yeah, fair
And
enough.
yeah, then whoever's behind me gets a jump on me, and I lose the place, but I can then gain it back on the straight because the straight.
Yeah. Slow through the menu, whatever. Error! I turned it too early.
I mean,
Oh, come on.
wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad,
Oh,
actually.
it wasn't the worst, but I turned it a little bit too early.
I mean, come on, you want to see taking turn one badly? Just wait till my stint.
Oh no, and then I took that a bit away too. Oh, hello, Mr. BMW. Yeah. Oh. No. Oh, no. Smooth up here a bit, Adam.
I'm back.
Okay, cool.
I'm back. That's good.
How are things going?
Well, I have got a little bit of wheel damage, but other than that, it's been completely clean.
Okay. Is it enough damage
Just-
that you think we'll do repairs?
We'll have to, but it won't be
Yeah, we'll have to
bad.
do repairs, but I don't think it'll be bad.
Sure.
Like, the wheel is maybe like, I don't know, fucking 5 degrees off center or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's probably too much even. It's a couple degrees off center, so it's not.
Yeah. And besides, I'd rather fix it completely, and hopefully have no other issues than, continue on and be like, Oh, well, I guess we're, we're just going to lose time in every stint until it eventually gets fully repaired.
Either that, or with driving with the damage can lead to another accident.
Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to be glass half full, mate.
Yeah, that's true.
I hate this corner. I've lost quite a bit of time, unfortunately, to the people in front, but after I got that wheel damage, I was a bit fucking sketched to push the car really hard.
No dramas at all. I'll be happy if we finish. It doesn't matter where we finish. I want to finish.
Oh, no. Fuck's sake. No, you're right. It wasn't you talking, it was I just braked too little there.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, so far we've finished every one of these things we've entered except for Petite Le Mans. We had to attempt that twice.
Shit, that was a whoopsie.
Because we basically, we got taken out because some guy, we had a minor little thing, okay, but because we ended up getting rammed by a GT3 car because the driver disconnected, and you know how iRacing sometimes when the driver disconnects, it turns the wheel hard to the left.
All right.
Yeah, so we were near stationary, just trying to get through the the little bit of carnage, and unfortunately the GT3 driver just rammed us because he disconnected. Which what can you do?
Is manually disconnected. Okay. I should be better at this track. I have watched so much. Alright. Okay. Oh, I actually touched the brake there for a second. I shat myself. Oh my god. Come on.
I think in practice, that's the corner where I binned it the most.
That's where I did the wheel damage just before, but the reason I did is because the guy in front, and he did, never done this, he touched the brake.
Right.
He didn't lift, because I nearly have always just lift through there.
Yep.
He actually fucking braked, and so I had to touch the brake, and whenever I've touched the brake in practice going into that corner, the back end just comes out.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, you head into the fucking no man's land, which what happened? Countered enough that it only slapped the left-hand front tire into the wall. Otherwise, all was good. Yeah, you don't have to tell me this is a back marker. I can tell. Oh, yep, and he's getting a bit sketch. Okay, I don't want to get too close to you in these corners.
Hopefully at the straight they let you past.
Yeah, just don't stress
I'm not
over it.
I'm not getting close enough for him.
Yeah, the next three guys on the relative at least are lapped cars, so do not stress.
I think the car spinned it completely too.
Yeah, I mean, so those two guys are lapped, so do not stress one bit.
We're not doing the jump there because I can see what you two are gonna. Jesus. For a start, there's a blue flag on your screen right now. Stop trying to be mental with each other and let me.
Yeah.
Are you? Okay, fuck this.
Careful behind too.
Yeah, guy behind is for position. Oh, fucking
well, this is not helping. Jeez.
Oh,
Guy behind got shunted.
yep.
He's still there.
Yeah, no, this is getting fucking me because this guy's. I think he's trying to let me pass, but at the
Worst possible moment.
fucking
really slowing down.
and I
What
got
the fuck?
bombed. What the fuck?
Careful on your left.
Yeah, I'm getting past him, which is annoying because this guy. You're gonna get. Fucking hell.
Wow,
Also, I
that
put my wipers
Ferrari
on,
driver
shitting
made
myself.
that hard.
Oh, yep.
There's a lot of traffic behind.
Yeah, I see you on Slipstream. I know.
Yeah, they're all. These guys are all for position.
Pretty wide through here.
Oh,
Yeah, thanks,
God.
guys. Yeah. I held that as tight as I
Okay,
could.
you got one
There's
right?
still one on my right, isn't
One
there?
right, yeah, one right.
He's pulled out.
He's
He's
got to
pulled
let me
out.
through. Yeah, he had to let me through.
Good job. Nice. Well done.
Shit. Just took that sloppy though.
Yeah.
What am I doing on? How am I for
For fuel?
like fuel? Yeah.
Like.
Oh, 49.
Was it 2 laps or 3 laps? 3 laps. You got 3 laps. Yep. Cool.
Bit wide. Go.
I'm
We've
just
got
gonna.
1.5 left. I'll swap to VR.
Okay, cool. Add incident.
Yeah, it's really annoying. That's now 2 endurance races where that weren't my fault.
Yeah, that just got real fucking chaotic. Pardon my French.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, that's okay. Yeah, I'm not.
Whoops. Back end. Sorry, what was that, Nick?
Yeah, I mean, it's not your fault. So, like, I'm not.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
it's
not-
just annoying to me, though, because I'm trying to be more of a safer driver, especially because of the Nurburgring
Yeah.
incident. So I'll try and be a
No.
bit cleaner, and then people are like, yes, but we have other ideas. And that guy that was lapped, I don't know, what the fuck, he was trying to let me pass. And he
Yeah.
kept changing lanes.
I think
And
it
then
would
he
have
kept
been
braking
fine
hard.
if he wasn't braking at every corner where he didn't have to brake.
Well, I think he was doing that to try and almost let me pass, but then it's like, dude, you can't brake and expect me to fucking Max Verstappen react speed and just around you.
Yeah.
I'm just watching. So, yeah. I mean, I would not fight these guys too hard, that's for sure.
Where's my back end still coming out?
I mean, like, how. Yeah, you did get tapped in the rear, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's fucking happening. I've got less fucking downforce there.
Yeah. Yep. I can see. Yeah, your rear's a bit bold. Yeah, slightly out of shape. It's just like ever so slightly.
Yeah. What do I got? I got red lights on my screen. Why? Oh, my dash, sorry. What the fuck are those red lights mean? That's the low fuel thing. I don't have low fuel. What are you on
might be
about?
going for
No.
a move.
Just let this guy past. It's not worth it.
Oh fuck, is he gonna do it over the crest?
Oh, okay. I was lifted, mate. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
One more, careful.
Yeah.
Still there.
You still there?
Okay.
Yep.
I only let him
Just
through
focus on
though
your
because
own
I
race.
knew what he would have done. Like, I don't care. Whatever.
Yo, just stick
I only
with
did that. I did that though because I could tell old mate in the red was just going to go for it in that corner, and I'm like, it's not an F1. Like he was next to me, but had I have actually done GT racing and gone, no, I'm going to push and I'm going to push. You could decide if you want to take us out, but he's still behind. Like that annoys me sometimes. It's like I've got ahead. I have. corner.
I
I didn't
mean,
want to.
frankly, these three look like they're going to take each other out, so... Yeah.
Yeah, I can see them
Sloppy
having
day.
a tangle pretty soon.
Yeah.
It's a long race. We'll just chill and do our thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've also got less fucking grip anyway, so I don't know. Because this thing is it is skipping around a little bit now,
Yeah.
more than it was. That back end aero loss is not great.
Right. Got full fuel ready, got tyres ready. So yeah, a
What's
couple
the-
of laps.
Estimated repair time, is it like a couple of minutes or?
Oh, we won't know till we're in the pits.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
But
But
yeah,
from
we
like
have-
prior experience, what do you estimate it might be?
Could be as much as 10 minutes.
Okay. Yep.
That's the thing, because it could be really quick and easy. It could be something major. It depends what they've broken on the car.
Yep.
You know, like if, there's just like a new rear clip and some minor suspension work at the front, it would be super quick. But, yeah. Actually, that's one thing with the Ferrari. They designed the 296 with endurance racing in mind. So, like, yeah, repairs on that car are pretty fast. In real life, at least, I'm assuming iRacing models it.
And rally cars should get pitted very quickly.
The car behind is pitted.
You can replace a clutch in a rally car or the gearbox and do it in pit for an actual rally crew. That's 10 minutes, 15 max.
Yep. No, like, yeah, well, back in the day at Le Mans, the ACO and FIA had to change the rules to say that initially they were just like, okay, you got to start. You can repair a gearbox, but you got to make sure it's the same gearbox you started with, because Audi was just swapping the gearboxes halfway through the race.
That is the only thing I ever agreed with F1 stuff. That when they went, no, you can't. I'm like, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Because that's what they used to do. The teams that could afford it, they'd build a brand new. Well, that would actually be dead after one race as well. But anyway.
Yeah, but yeah, because
too
yeah,
early
you
on
had
the
you had the yeah. So
Is
Audi
coming up
just,
behind me for position as
nah, he's blue
not that I
flag.
know, I just
Yeah,
whoa, oh, that was front end slide there.
okay, didn't look bad on my thing, but anyway.
I felt the fronts just like because I lost all force feedback, so definitely.
Yeah, but anyway, after the FIA and ACO banned you replacing the gearbox at Le Mans, Audi was like, oh, so we can repair it? So they just basically cracked the gearbox open and replaced everything inside it.
Yeah.
At the halfway
I mean, the
mark.
gearbox is essentially just a case, so you
Yeah.
can put it,
So-
replace all the gears and everything else in it. How am
Yeah.
I looking? So yeah, I'm not meant to come in yet. I've got like 2 laps.
Yeah, you got 2 more laps.
Yeah, okay. It's just my dash for whatever reason. The Daniel Newman stuff is going. The LEDs on the side are sitting there flashing red. And I'm like, that's no fuel. But I'm like, why are you doing that?
Yes, it calculates it differently to the car in Sim. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, I know, but it's still weird because the lovely dashboard is saying 2.4. It's saying 2.4 laps, 35.
Yep, I know.
think.
Because there's on the sides of my on my Hyper P1's DDU section, there's like three lights on each side, and yes, they flash red as well for me with the Daniel Newman stuff. So
That was wide. Damn it.
yeah, I think they've done some pretty decent damage to your rear end there. It's not that visible.
I can
but
tell they have.
yeah.
No, they have, because the back end is kind of like a bitch.
Yeah.
I can't power on nowhere near as early as I.
Yeah, just remember.
Turning on traction's not gonna. Yeah, but it's not gonna really like. It's kind of placebo. Like I'm still not gonna have as much. I should just throttle control it. Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus Christ! Okay, and brake
remember
control too.
this car has throttle mapping, so you can try something with that. I do not know what the throttle map exactly looks like in this car when you change it, but you can try it.
Had a touch on before anyway, so it's not too bad. But I can just tell, especially once I got onto there, like presumably there's not as much rear downforce. So when you had like the bumpy corners and you're trying to power out of it, it was skidding.
No, fair enough.
Which is part of the reason I'm fucking even further down on my lap time now, which is a bit annoying.
Anyway, so
It's alright, I saw I'm doing the second last stint, so it's either fucking bin it or win it. No, I'm joking.
oh yeah, I'm gonna have to fix up the stints as we go along, because the bloody thing, not the first time it's done it, but it swapped me and Greg around.
Wait, really? What did I just get it off track for? Why did I touch the... I just saw that.
Let me
What?
rewind.
Yeah, the problem is the live view doesn't actually show. We figured this out. It doesn't position of my
Okay.
car, but
Yep, you took too much of the curb.
oh, is it too much of it? Okay.
Yeah, you're actually on the grass, so
Yeah,
that's
through the
why.
chicane.
Yeah,
Weird. Okay. So I'm sitting there going, "What the fuck?" I'm like, I've never had that issue before.
yeah. Well, you know, what did we say about triples? It's like,
Yeah, well, that's That's what I said. Like, man, I've only got a 8 Newton meter like Fanatec direct drive base and Fanatec pedals. I do want to upgrade the pedals just because I've tried Josh's, the VRSs, and I brake so much better with them.
yeah,
So as soon as I have the money, that's the next one. But then, yeah, my absolute next was like, 100% get. Like that's just the next upgrade, because just being able to see all the track and all of the cars, just
yeah. Yeah, I'd definitely go pedals
sorry,
next.
my heart just went through my chest for a second. Give me a sec.
Saw that?
Oh, the back tire must have touched the curb.
Car behind
Oh,
is
my.
not position.
What was that?
The car behind
Charles?
is not for position. That's just a back marker behind you.
Yeah. I'm not going hugely fast at the moment.
Yeah,
I'm
just
not-
in case you're worried about the guy approaching you.
Yeah. No, I'm more worried about my. That's how much that back end kicking out like that
Yeah.
scared the living crap out of me.
So, Adam, how long does it take you to? Not Adam. Charles. How long does it take you to get ready for VR?
I might get it going now.
Yeah, you still got a lap and a half-ish.
Yeah, that's like 15 minutes. We should be good.
Okay,
That's plenty
yep,
of time,
cool.
but I'll
Yep.
say sorry.
Plus whatever
I was gonna
repairs
say,
end up being.
Probably don't get me to try and like do a conservative lap if we're like close, because it's not something I've really practiced.
No,
That's
we
right, I'll
we
get
got
there.
plenty of fuel. We got plenty of fuel, and plus we're gonna have repair time. So
Yeah, I see you gaining on me, mate. I got a little bit of damage. not entirely my fault. And I'm also not going that hard.
Yep. No. Get it back to the pits next lap safely.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm asking.
Oh, please don't do anything stupid here.
Yeah. If he lets you, I just go around the outside of the carousel.
I just lost him anyway. He's obviously not as confident through there because I just fucking can't. I can barely see him.
Yep. Oh, now he's catching again. I'd just say go around the outside of the carousel, let him... Although, no,
He seems like he's pretty far away still.
Yeah, he dropped back again. Oh. Like...
Oh, I pushed that. That is the fastest you can absolutely...
Yep. Nah.
Any fast, I can feel it. It's not that one. It's one of these two. No. Oh, fuck it. That's this corner. Oh no, it's not. Huh. Where the fucking... I know where I am on the track, but I can't think of... Which corner is it that I absolutely fucking hate? Oh, actually, I think this one is bad if I usually throttle on too early and end up right saying, well. But no, it's actually way before it, I'm pretty sure, because this is the jump?
This is the jump.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, so, yeah, no, now we're coming. But that's better. This corner, right here. If you fucking hug that too close, there's a little bit of a dip, and it fucking throws you.
Yep.
Because I hugged it too close once, and there's right next to where the actual... There's a little bit of dip in the road, and it just fucking... It throws you into the high hills.
Yeah, and yeah, I found that on the braking entry into the, you know, the left-right, left that's at the... No, the right-left at the, you know, before you go onto the pit straight. I found that...
I got one more lap, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I found there was a divot there that if you hit it, it just upsets your braking and...
Yeah.
Like...
1.5. Yeah, so I got plenty for one more lap, and then I'll come in at the end.
Yep.
1.4. Is that accurate to what I read?
Yeah, iRacing.
So it's got 21 litres and 1.4.
Yep. You're all good.
No, I just wanted to see how accurate the lovely dashboard was for the fuel thing too.
Yeah.
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Perfect, cool. I am loaded in.
Okay, cool.
So I'm about to go last lap. Yeah. Possibly go have something to eat because my stomach's been a bit weird.
Yeah, so how long are you going to be getting some food?
Oh, I'll probably just go get a fucking bowl of cereal or something.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
My next stint was 11, but if you need me to like spot or something.
That's cool. And like Greg should be back pretty soon.
Oh, at least that's fucking nerves. God, that's so shit. Hit the first 2 laps.
Yep. So, yeah.
Yeah, okay, it's 14 seconds that he's away. I really care.
Yeah, I think we're a little over that at the moment, just because we have damage.
Yeah, like, I've been pushing harder, but I'm not going. But the thing is, too, like, even I can't remember what it was I was watching or reading. It might have even been the iRacing actual post about Nurburgring. But the thing is that it pointed out too, like, yes, you want to. Oh, that was a bit sloppy. Yes, you want to like try to keep pace up and stuff like that. But you shouldn't be worrying about positions, as they said, in like the everything before that. You should just be trying to keep it up, keep your pace, and you know, like that's it.
It's the same with all endurance races. You just want to be there at the end.
Because for like 2 hours or 4 hours, if you say 4 to 2 hours, yeah, like that's plenty of time. That's literally like another. You can make up positions if you want to at that point.
Yeah, well, like, yeah, because in some like endurance racing commentary.
Sorry,
like,
just a sec. That corner I just took, the chicanes there, the first set of chicanes, just letting you know, Charles, the sun is shining hell about on the road there. Like, it was actually sketchy to see for a second there. There's a mad reflection coming off the road. Oh.
But yeah, like, you know, if you're listening to, you know, the 24 Hours of Le Mans, 24 Hours of Daytona commentary or whatever, they'll be like, oh yeah, we got a whole, you know, regular standard 6-hour endurance race left in the race. It's like, yeah, it's like, oh, we have an entire, you know, American.
It's like everyone, I was about to say, it'd be like the commentators start of it, and they just,
by the way,
like
Adam,
fucking 2 hours in, they're almost dead.
Yeah, when you get out of the car, your mic keeps cutting out. So,
oh,
yeah,
that's weird.
Yeah,
it shouldn't be because it's. Well, is that behind me or ahead of me?
Cars
I'm looking.
Oh shit! Yep, it was ahead of me.
Thank you for finding that.
Thank you. Oh no! No! Oh, okay. Fuck's sake! The hell happened there? Okay, there's more people. Oh, I can't.
Go.
Fuck's sake. Why the fuck did that happen? I didn't even, like, I wasn't even on the throttle. And then I let... Okay. Get any more damage
There's
from
probably
that?
just some marbles on the tyres. You have to go wider.
No, yeah, maybe that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're
That'd
pretty
make sense.
wide.
Yeah, when I had to go around him, and I actually went on the...
Yeah.
Ugh. One clean fucking one to one just... Oh, man, and I kept it so clean after that one. Monsieur Goss. Annoying.
But yeah, just just keep your tyre temp under control for the rest of the lap because you don't want to lose it again.
I figured out what's going on here as well.
Yeah. No, that's okay.
Because I can't hear the tyres because for whatever reason iRacing is like really.
There's only 19 cars in the lead lap.
Hopefully we don't.
Oh, it was a fair bit of mess before.
Yeah.
Go beat my dick into a cupboard door too after I get out. Then I'll be back.
The leader's pitting now.
Really? Nah, I thought I'd box next lap, Jim. I've got enough fuel, right?
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
No, I've got 0.7. Mine says. Be the most conservative lap ever.
Yeah, nah, you're all good. You got plenty.
You still wouldn't make it. This lap's going to be so fucking slow because I just don't know. Okay, and then that happens.
Hey! You didn't get another 1x or anything, so that's cool.
Well, I don't know if actually hitting that wall at like the front of the car, the bonnet's clearly up a little bit, but it also says that I don't.
Impact.
Yeah, when I checked damage report, it didn't give me any extra stuff. So I'm guessing that's way away from me. Well, it does
There were
feel
no
like
yellow flags, so...
oh, there's gravel over this mini carousel. Awesome.
Yeah, the next car's quite slow. He's got a bit crappy.
Yeah. Thank you. All right.
The car in front is pitting.
Yeah, I see you, Dash. Pit now, pit down, pit down. And 6.6, it's fine. 6.4. 3, 2, 1, uh-oh. Oh. Well, that is just annoying.
Yeah, box and pit confirm.
Yeah.
Loves
Almost.
going on.
Oh, whoops. No, don't have to slow down there yet. Whoops, go. Go. There we go.
What's my cursor?
Now, before you jump out, Adam, please tell me how many minutes of repairs it says.
Oh, yeah.
1. Right here.
Oh, that almost... I'm on a bit of an angle, sorry. I forgot about the cars. Optional repairs, 2 minutes and 18.
Excellent.
Pit service time, something. Yeah, that's it. All right, I'm getting it.
Now, I just need to add the...
That actually wasn't too much damage that I got in. Yeah, so the only thing is to remember... Oh, I can see it now. Yeah, the only thing to remember, Charles, I kind of on a little bit of an... You might notice that. I kind of turned into the pit a bit late.
That's fine. Alright, now I have the fun dance of centering my VR headset. Trying to get my seating position right. Oh, fuck. Car turned off. Is that meant to happen?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it does. And I just turned it back on.
You actually want to make sure it gets turned
Hang on.
off.
Do you need to have ignition and shit bound?
Yeah, unless you've got it set to turn on automatically.
I never started it before, so I'm assuming it turns on automatically.
Just back out because you got a couple of minutes.
Yep.
Go to the options.
Yep,
and
backing out.
You're going to options on that first page. Auto engine start in the...
Auto engine
drive
start
mode.
is turned on.
Excellent. Go back in
Cool.
then. You're good. So when you hit the accelerator, so you maybe want to hit the accelerator about 20 seconds before the pit stop finishes.
Sure.
Just tap it. It'll turn the car on.
Alright, that feels good. Had quite a big dinner, so I'm hoping I don't have some weird motion sickness reaction. I don't normally, but I did eat a lot.
Anyway.
All right.
So, Ben, are you able to spot for Charles for maybe 10 minutes or so while I
Yeah,
get
can
stuff
do.
sorted? Thanks.
All right, here we go.
You're clear on pit exit. Out in a nice little gap, so just take it easy.
What was that?
So we've got a good gap around us, so you can just drive your pace.
Perfect. Oh, fuck. All right, let's hope we don't have any more of them.
Yeah, just get a feel for the car.
It's so glary.
front of us binned it, so you got in another position.
Bit wide.
Doing a good job.
Thank you. You can feel the full tank of fuel. Is car in front for position, or are they a lap down or up?
The lap down, yeah.
Okay. What about the car behind?
The car behind you is also not positioned. You got 34 seconds over the car is 15th.
Yep. Got a slow car in front. What's happening?
Oh, these two are just battling.
Okay. Because that second car's kind of only recently appeared.
Yeah, it looks a bit slow.
Are they damaged, do you think?
Oh, don't look damaged.
Are they yielding? Thank you.
That's good.
Bit too much through there.
Everything in place is spun out. He's outside the horseshoe.
The car in front.
Okay.
Go left.
Thank you. Damn it.
Nice held.
I think tires are a bit overheated. It's feeling a bit loose.
Good job.
Pretty happy with that. If not for the off track. And whoa. Bit wide.
This is all good. Doing really well.
Thank you. Oh. Just came out of it at the end. You lose so much time if you stuff that part up.
Ben or Greg, you might want to just look at the YouTube stream. Make sure we got the right thumbnail and the right title on it. Because apparently we're in car 77, which we're not, and apparently this is the Sebring 12-hour, which it's not.
It doesn't say that.
Oh, the back end is cooked.
Yeah, thumbnail was from Sebring, and yeah, the car number says 77 in the title for me on
Yeah, the car
YouTube.
number is wrong because I didn't realize we had changed.
Yeah.
Wow, that's what I see from now.
So yeah, we're 3-2-4 for this race.
You go on there, Charles. Huh?
Just checking, has Charles had any issues?
I've had 2 off tracks, but nothing major.
Okay.
We've had a nice little gap most of the time.
Clean air.
Cool. Yeah, so... I'm just trying to figure out where we've gotten our points from. Yeah, incident points.
track's going to start cooling down.
Yeah, it's got dropped a degree already.
Yeah, it's going to drop off 3 in the next.
It's dropped like 14 since we started, so...
No rain.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it right now. Reckons it's not until 6:30 a.m. in sim time till chance of rain increases.
Gaining on the car in front. The gap is
That's
That's
just
nice of them.
not fun at all. I was so keen to race in rain at night.
You don't want it in the night time, though.
Oh, I did want to do it at night time because I've practiced racing in rain and the night, so I was keen for it, but oh well. You just gotta go really bloody slow on the track when it rains.
Okay, that works, I guess. What?
How's the position?
Yeah, it was.
Was that a 4X?
Yep.
Yes.
Ah. Was not expecting him to let me pass there.
That's the thing about the Nurburgring. I think that's probably even what's already caught me out. Yeah, people don't.
Yeah, that's an incredibly bad spot, and also
That is-
he wasn't all the way over. Like,
No,
yeah, he could have given you a lot more room to let you past.
there's almost a complete car length. I've got it paused right now. Yeah, that was.
Because I was carrying through the speed I'd normally carry as though the car in front is going at race pace. Like I'm using all the track. And then all of a sudden he's on the brakes.
Yeah, if you're going to do that, you've at least got to, be like pass left, pass right, whatever. You got to...
I would have almost waited till he got on the brake bit there, and if he was going to break that down that much and let you go past, even though.
Anyway, I'm happy with that. I mean, it's racing incident at absolute worst.
Yeah, look, you haven't done as bad as me yet.
And look, I mean, obviously we can't see how many incident points the other teams have, but like, we're up to 6, and like, there's of off tracks, and there's like teams that are up to like 50 off tracks. So, and
I was going to say,
yeah.
I thought there was a way that I could see incidents with overlay or something.
Yeah, so I'm not sure where Race Labs grabs the off-track data from, because as I posted in their support forum the other week, like the winner of one of my races at Monza in GT3 had officially one off-track. That was his incidence for the entire race. But Race Labs reckons he did like 20 or something. So it's just like he was, going, I guess, beyond what Race Labs thought was acceptable. And, in reality, it was, perfectly fine according to iRacing, except in one instance. And, he was, using up basically every last inch of the track. So, he knew what he was doing.
Oh, they're on a different. Yeah, sorry. I'm looking at the.
Hello, I am back.
Hello.
12th?
12th or
Yeah,
13th.
no, mine's showing
I'm not
13.
sure.
Yeah, mine's showing 13 as well, but I don't know.
My race labs are saying 12.
Yeah, we should be
Okay.
12 now because we passed the car.
Did something happen?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, just a guy decided to let us pass, but he did it in a stupid way, so we just, brushed up against him and got a 4X for it.
No, I probably
Yeah,
my stint.
Yeah. So I saw what happened to you. Like I saw,
The first one was my
your initial
fault 'cause I was
spin.
too
Yeah, I saw
close.
that, and then I saw what happened with the other.
Well, I didn't expect it
The
to
other
break,
car.
but yes.
Yeah.
The back marker was a just shit show.
Yeah.
That was. I don't know what he was trying to do. If he was a bad driver, kept trying by braking right in front of my face.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But
Anyway.
I wouldn't have thought. Like you only had a couple of minutes of repairs. That shouldn't have lost us. What, 4 places?
Most people were on the lead lap and all that. That's why. So it's just like because of how tight it was.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So we're still on the lead lap though.
Yep.
You got a toy car on the right. Car stops on the right.
Laps. No results.
Car spun
Hello,
ahead
what are
of
you doing?
Cast. Yeah. That's the guy who crashed ahead of me on my stint.
Yeah, we're 5 minutes 14 off the lead.
No, it's not too bad.
Yeah. That's weird. There must be something weird going.
I have to fuel save a bit because I came over the line with exactly 3 laps left.
Yeah, maybe on the last lap you might need to fuel save a tiny smidge. That's what I had to do on mine as well.
Okay. Yeah.
It was only a
May as
tiny
well.
smidge.
May as well. Fuel save now if that's the case, because no sense
just
in leaving it
lifting
till the
coast.
last minute. Oh, let's go back to full send.
Really wish I overlay would that a bit clean, like explain. Because it's like the guy in front it says it's 1L, so I'm like he's up 1 lap. I don't think that's the leader the position anyway, but it's saying he's up 1 lap. But then I'm like, no, it's down a lap, which makes more sense.
Oh, you bastard!
Oh.
Oh!
Am I clear?
Yeah, you're right now.
Yeah,
Please,
you got plenty of
please,
time.
please.
Have you guys not got a TC toggle mapped? Because I noticed Adam was doing this as well. You should have a TC toggle mapped, so you can just
No,
toggle
I
off
do.
TC.
I've turned it up to 4, but
Oh,
No.
I didn't think of that. Yeah,
There's
my bad.
there's a TC toggle, so you basically disable TC. It gives you a few seconds to be able to just flick spin the car, and then TC kicks back in again.
right.
Just
No, what I should have done then, I
seeing-
didn't do is I should have just smoking up the rear tyres a little bit is fine. But I didn't think of that. I was just panicked.
Seeing what has happened to you guys with the car turning, I've just set it up from my stint that I'm gonna have an ARB change, give me some understeer, so hopefully the rear doesn't swap on me.
Thank you. Do whatever you feel like.
Yeah.
I can't really help with that. I know cars, but yeah, when it comes to setups and stuff, it's different.
Oh, the
Race
ARBs
engineer.
are simple. I'm just like, yeah. And all we can change is the ARBs and the wing and the tires.
Yeah, the wing.
Yep. Yeah. As I found out, the ARBs are definitely much better to play with until the rain starts coming down, and then we can touch the wing, because unfortunately you just lose so much time. with the, if you're changing the wing.
Yep.
I think, wing would be a last resort kind of change in the dry.
Only 14 cars on the lead lap now.
Woo! And
How
P4
far behind us? 13 and 14.
13 is 27.8.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the
That's
other one's
interesting. I
109.
overlays
Yeah,
says 28 point. But yeah.
Well, 29. Yeah.
30.
Yeah.
I wonder if my overlay is just crap in the bucket. It says 14 and 15 are pitting for me. Yeah, 14 just went out.
Not on my
That's weird.
relative. Not
That's
on mine.
Race lab. It's
Yeah.
got-
There've been
it's
4
got
laps on this
number-
current stint.
Yeah, it's got number 14 in as an out lap.
No,
Yeah,
mine
that's
hasn't.
what mine says.
Yep.
Mine's showing position 14 is currently 4 laps into this current stint.
Yeah, it struggles if
Okay.
if you lose connection to anyone who's around the track. So
Yeah, and it's just it's not. I mean, let's just try and use team names if we can, because Race Labs does suffer a bit.
yeah, I'm just going off
Race-
the telemetry
yep.
because it's
Yep.
good.
Yeah. So,
Actually, that's a good way to check. Ahead, Adrian Mills. Which is that guy there. Yeah. iRacing reckons 51. So yeah, I must have dropped or something.
I mean, look, you're slowly eking out to number 27 a bit more of a gap. He's 31 at the moment, or 30.9. Yeah, so I mean, as long as you're increasing the gap to him ever so slightly, I think that's good. Well, I would like to know how far behind the other guy up ahead, but iRacing doesn't want to tell me that.
We're 17 seconds behind the guy ahead of us.
No, I mean for position, not
That's
not
for position.
Yeah, for position. See, that's what's weird. So iRacing is telling me lap timing ahead 51.9. But then it's also not updating, so I don't know.
Yeah, number.
So-
How many updates
20
can we
is
go
ahead
over the
of us.
line?
Yeah, it says number 5, 7, and 29 are all lapped to me.
Yeah, 20 is the one we're looking for. Adrian Mills switches off my relative.
Yeah, same here. That's why. Well, anyway, so he just went across the start finish line, so I don't know what that is in seconds.
I've got the whole item
Oh.
going because I've got all the.
Okay. Yeah, so, well, number 20 and number 9 are right next to each other. Yeah, and, yeah.
Actually, I wonder if I can.
Oh, they're on the same pitch strategy as us, so hopefully one of them has a bunch of repairs. And who else? Number 7. Well, no. So 5th, 6th, and 7th also are all on the same pitch strategy. Looks like the leader has a one lap fresher tyres. I'm sorry, whoever's eating, can you please mute yourself?
Sorry, I forgot that I wasn't muted.
Mm. Thank you, Greg. I think. Yeah, except for first, 8th, and 9th. I think everyone's on the same pitch strategy as us up until, well, us. So that's cool. So Charles, how did your fuel look as you came across the line?
Still running at 2 laps across the line, so cutting it close, but we'll see how we go at the end of this one.
I'd say, back off a little.
I'm short
'cause-
shifting, lifting before most of the corners, but
Yeah, no, that's cool in that case. So, as long as on the last lap, the low fuel turns on around Foxhole, we'll be fine.
okay, cool.
Yeah. If it comes on before Foxhole, then we're screwed.
Yep.
I don't know if it's just me or if anybody else is seeing it, but in my view, Charles keeps blinking.
I think that's just you because I'm fine.
Okay.
I had an issue when I joined before but otherwise it seems to have been fine since.
Yeah, I did have a temporary disconnect kind of thing when I changed from headset to speaker and then back again, but that was just Windows doing its stupidity when changing devices. Oh, by the way, Greg,
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard, but our stints got mixed up by the iRace plan again.
Okay.
So I've got our next few stints worked out anyway. So
Okay. So what's next?
so I'm next, and then you're after me.
Okay.
So yeah, so yeah, you hop out at about 11 p.m.
Yeah, 10:30 my time. That's all that. Yep. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, you can go and have a.
No, so mine, for whatever reason, my one I've got open on my webpage and so it's like you next from what's it say 9 till 10 roughly.
Yep.
Then Greg, then me, then Charles, then it's you double stint, me double stint overnight.
Yeah, I forget if
then Greg double stint in the morning.
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty much double stints after that actually.
Yeah, I wanted to let us all get some amount of sleep. If we actually Adam.
Yeah, because my next one after my finish 5 a.m.
Yeah, I thought I had.
About 5 hours or something.
Yeah, it might have actually, because I thought I was having Charles jump back in then, so Adam and then Charles would have the. Oh well, we will figure it out as we go. If you's. Yeah, and also because it'll get less chaotic as the race goes, so double stinting won't be as hell inducing, so it still won't be amazing, but
that'll be fine.
yeah. So
I believe.
when is if they moved sun up and sundown times in the new UI?
It doesn't tell you in weather. Oh, we know what time it is though in Sims. So
Yeah. I just want to know if it's going to be dark before I get out of the car for this upcoming stint.
So what are we?
it's
What
7
time
p.m.
is it
So it
now?
should be starting to get. It's 7:18.
Yeah, it doesn't get
Yeah.
dark until close to 10 o'clock.
Okay, cool. So yeah,
So-
I'll be.
Okay, so we're on fucking daylight savings apparently.
Yeah.
Because that definitely ain't the case here.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
it was
is
dark
'cause-
here at about 5.
Yeah.
Anyway, how you going there, Charles?
Pretty good.
Yep.
Taking it easy, not pushing too hard,
Yeah.
trying to fuel save.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to push hard. This was saying 4 to 2 last 4 to 2 hours. That's what we need for it.
Yeah.
A long ass race.
So how many? I'm just gonna see how many people we've lost so far.
Yeah, we seem to have lost a few.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
You do wonder sometimes because it's like, obviously,
So,
there's
yeah.
people they crash and they get upset about.
Yeah.
But it's like it's
So-
a 24-hour race. Fix it.
Yeah.
Someone else
Un-
might crash. You might get positions back.
unless they do their engine or gear.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh.
When?
Okay. Yep. You want?
Oh.
I think that might be a tow truck. Fuck!
Oh no!
Fuck!
Yep.
Ow!
Oh.
Oh,
Yep.
fuck.
What happened?
Clipped the curb and it just spun out immediately.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm so sorry.
No, it's all right.
Long way to go.
I was
Yeah,
having
took the curve a little
issues
bit,
with
yeah.
that earlier in the week. That's why I changed my cockpit view.
Oh,
So,
damn it.
well, given
It's all right, man.
you only had a lap left, do you want to jump out of the car? And
Yeah.
I'll,
Yeah, I'll
jump
take a
in
break.
for mine. Yep.
That's not a very long tow time.
We're
Well,
relatively close to the end of the
thankfully, we're
track.
near the end of the lap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's right. Well, that's all right then, because yeah, that's not.
It's the repair time that's going to hurt us.
Yeah.
That's going to be a good 16 minutes, I reckon.
Oh well.
But it happens.
Yep.
Yeah. So with the Mustang though, as you were kind of just saying, Nick, to say to Charles, I find that you almost have to, what's the word? You have to put yourself high in the car and a bit of when you're going, because then you at least get to see the corner because you're sitting up a little bit higher and you can see over the. So that's what. Yeah.
Is it,
Adam,
Like I
you're
said,
is it just
cutting.
okay? It is that.
Yeah,
it is
Adam,
that
you're
it's not my
cutting
end.
out again. Yep.
Oh. Why?
Yeah. So yeah, Charles, you know the hit control F12. I assume it works in VR.
Is that for the camera?
Yep. Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, like raise yourself up slightly and tilt your head down slightly.
You
Yeah.
can just I mean, you can just do the driver height and adjust the driver height, which you can do from the black box, but you
Yeah.
can, which, yeah.
Is it cutting out right now? Sorry to. I know. But I'm just checking.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's okay.
I'm just checking. Have any of you adjusted brake pressures from brake bias from where we started?
No, I haven't.
Okay, cool.
I haven't touched it.
Yep.
And try and fix this. The headphones will be back.
No
Yep.
worries.
No problem.
How long left on the toe?
5 seconds.
Okay.
Yep. And we have 10 minutes 54 of it's completely optional.
Oh, completely
Yeah.
optional. Okay, that's
Yep.
interesting. I think we take it anyway.
Yeah, oh, well,
Well, you know, some people go, oh, yeah, it's only optional, we don't have to take it.
yeah. Anyway, so what I'll do is I'll just crash. Optional
crash.
repair 10-54-000. And yep. If one of you when the I'm leaving the pits in the was it iRace plan, there's a start now button next to my name for stint 4.
Yep,
When I leave the pits, can one of you hit that, please?
yep. Surely can.
Cool.
I'm going to go back to my monitor.
Okay.
Cool. What's that?
Good luck. Because some people are stupid. Oops, did I say that out loud?
Remember, we're on live stream.
Yes, I know. Oh, I know.
Right, yeah.
Better now. Sure, why that's.
Okay. I think. So, what do you reckon will be about like maybe 1.5 laps behind the leader, maybe 2 laps, something like that?
Will probably be at least a lap and a half.
Yeah.
Yep. Which is not too bad. That's, you know, assuming that they have some issues, that's easy enough to make. And I can see that whoever's in P1 wasn't originally the team that were in P1. 20 Socks Racing weren't in P1 when I left.
Yeah.
What was the repairs like? What happened there?
10 minutes.
Huh.
So not too
It's not
bad.
that bad in the end.
10 minutes 56. Well, I'm surprised it's completely optional repairs.
Hmm.
Oh, but wait, it doesn't actually tell you that it does it if it's got to do necessary repair.
Yeah, it
Or
does
does
tell
it?
you. It does tell you everything. Yeah.
Yeah, it tells
Oh,
you
okay.
everything. Yeah.
So when I did mine, there was literally repairs. Okay.
Wow. There is some real issues here with my.
Oh,
I don't know why
Issues-
I'm cutting in and out either. I don't
yeah, it's still cutting out.
try and... Yeah, I don't know what I can do with it.
Reboot your system. I mean, that's
It's not...
all.
It won't be
Yeah.
that. Because I know, like, the only thing I could maybe be is if the Bluetooth drivers are... And that's, like, it, really? But I'll just try not to, I'll just try and, like, you guys will just have to be spotter as much as possible, obviously.
Yeah.
Spot
I
later
mean-
in the evening or whatever when it's just you and I. That's...
Yeah, and anyway, as far as spotters go, I do prefer listening to Race Lab and just basically just tell me if someone's,
Well, it's only a
blocking-
yellow flag,
blocking-
yeah, if someone...
blocking the road up ahead or whatever. I mean, I don't really. If someone's beside me, I figure it out myself, unless they've been complete idiots, in which case, just let me know they've been complete idiots.
Yeah. So I presume everyone discussed with everyone about like the schedule gets moved forward because of the repairs.
No idea what you were saying then.
I think he means that the next stint starting. So,
Yeah.
what will happen is Greg will hit the play button next to my stint
name.
when we start. So, stint 4 will start when he presses that play button.
So it'll move everything forward.
Yep.
Okay, I didn't realize it did that. What the
Yeah.
fuck can I do about these headphones?
Toss them in the garbage.
Yeah.
Dude, they're very expensive headphones. Actually,
ones are they?
they're not meant. They're not.
No
They're
idea.
the Sony. It's the Sony's XM4s.
No idea what that is, but are they gaming headphones or are they just headphones?
No, they're for music more
Oh, okay. Well, that's probably
and
the problem.
talking to someone on a phone. On like,
Yeah. You need
So
some
it's
gaming
not-
headset.
no, I have a gaming headset. I have a
Well, why don't you
dedicated
use
mic.
that then?
because the dedicated mic needs the audio interface. It's an actual condenser vocal.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Now, I literally lost you entirely.
Ugh.
So, you've got a gaming headset, but you're not using it.
Not. Hang on. This will be easier.
On the plus side, the wheel does not want to turn on its own. At
Well,
this
don't turn it while they're trying to repair it. That will completely screw up your alignment.
Right, wait, it's iRacing.
No, trust me. It literally has happened to me on iRacing.
I've never had an issue with it.
Yeah, don't do it. You'll end up driving out of the pits thinking your wheel's all straight because the game's fixed up your steering, but because you've moved the wheel while it was adjusting everything, your wheel's out of alignment, and it will not fix it. Because as far as the game's concerned,
There you go, Greg.
it's perfectly fine. Hello.
Yeah, read Discord. As my mic is cutting out.
2 seconds while I just wanted to. Where's? How do I? Sorry, trying to get to.
I should have put that Greg too, but
Hang on.
Okay. You were doing what I initially did for a mic. I'm like, yeah, I don't like wearing a headset. I just want to have a mic.
No. I have a headset. I don't mind headphones, but the quality of headset mics is crap like this one.
Well, it depends on what you buy.
So I have
guess.
so I have an actual proper vocal recording mic.
Right.
Yeah, well,
But you
mine.
weren't using that.
Because it's on a boom arm.
Right.
I gotta figure. I don't know how I'll be able to. I'll try and figure out some way. I'll be back. But I don't know how I'm gonna fucking hook it up to the rig.
Just remember to mute yourself.
Yeah.
I don't need some loud noise coming through the
No. That
thing.
would be very distracting.
Yep. All right.
Anyway, is TC actually gonna? Oh, I hope that my controls start working when I start moving again.
Are you close to moving?
Yeah, there we go.
You're going? Okay, should I start the stint from now or from when you get out of the pit?
Start it now.
Okay.
Yep.
I am not authorized to perform this action.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh. Okay, well.
I don't know why I'm not authorized. Why would I not be authorized?
No idea. I mean, it's a brand new tool to us all, so.
Okay, well, it's now. There is no button there now. But it's saying.
Has it started me automatically?
Well, I don't know. It's saying time 2043, is it? No, that wouldn't be the right time, would it? Pit time 12 minutes? Yeah, that sounds about right. But the start time doesn't sound right. That's 2043. That's... Well, if that's your time, or if that's my time. If it's my time, that's 11 minutes from now.
Okay, well,
If
it said I can't do it either, so...
No, well, because it's not there now.
Oh, okay.
So...
Oh, well. Anyway,
don't know what's
so...
going on. It's very strange.
Okay, cool. I got no control over my... Alright, well, at least the basic stuff's all working. Looks like I'm going to have to go into the black box if I want to change any settings. So that's a pain.
Unless it's 2043 in sim time.
Maybe.
Hang on. let me have a
It's
look.
1937 in sim time.
No.
Oh, no. Is it counting down? Because it's
No, it's
2047.
2047 in sim?
Yeah, in sim.
Yeah, okay. Right, so it's sim time, not...
Yeah, because also we started... Yeah, because you misled me, mister.
Yeah. But it's okay, no, so hang on. Hang on.
As long as we know what we're doing, that's all cool.
Well, I don't know
I'm happy
that we
with
know
that.
what we're doing. Oh no, it's 2046 is remaining time. So in sim time is 1937. Yeah. So that's definitely not what it's bringing up then. So
Yeah, but it's going
I'm
to be
confused.
offset slightly because the race started before.
Oh, you didn't change that.
Yeah, I wasn't about to change it, no, because last time I changed it, it swapped our stints.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
And
All right.
our stints ended up getting swapped anyway, so
Right.
yeah.
Yep. Okay. All right. So it's updated it when you've gotten into the car, basically. what's
Apparently.
happening.
Yeah. Or when I left the pits or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me just... Okay, cool. I got no wipe. No, there we go. Wipers just worked. Finally. So does that mean now my... Nope, my TC still will not change.
Okay. Found the P29.
Hold on. And yeah, I see P18 is the next one behind us. But I guess that's P28 ahead of us.
P28, yeah, 25 seconds, 26 seconds ahead of us.
Yeah, oh damn it, he's pulling out a lead.
Yeah, that's okay. You're getting the tyres up to 10.
Ah,
He's 2 laps into his stint already. So,
yeah, that's...
and he's also... that doesn't make sense.
Just go have a look at him.
Oh, he pitted on lap 19. Sorry, that's right. I'm looking at the information wrong. He pitted on lap 19.
Yeah, cool. Why am I catching him so fast? Can you have a look?
You're not catching him fast. The gap's staying around 25 seconds. It's coming down a little bit, but...
It's coming down fast.
hang on, let me go and have a look.
Oh, now it's stabilised at 24. Maybe he had a moment.
28, what car number are they? Car number 83. I'll have a look. No, nothing obvious. He...
Okay.
No, I think just, yeah, it just is what it is.
Cool. Okay, yeah.
Oops. Probably going to change back to RC.
Yeah, probably.
Somewhere.
Could do without the sun in my eye, but anyway. Cool, we got gravel all through the second carousel. Still. AI racing, and it'd be a really cool time to throw us a safety car. I know you don't
Oh,
do it,
yeah.
but it'd be a really nice time.
Yeah.
Okay, so that works. I just got to figure out what I do and don't have working on my wheels, since apparently it won't let me use some of my functions. No, ABS is working there.
Car looks spectacular.
Okay.
The paint's still a little bit shinier than other parts.
Yeah, I noticed that you might have to re-export the.
Yeah, but I literally did. Like
Did you?
I put it into trading paints and everything.
Okay. So the process for that, delete the one that's existing there. Then save the new JPEG.
JPEG. What JPEG?
On TGA. Sorry, TGA.
Right. Yeah.
Save the new TGA for the spec map, so that it creates a new MIP
Yeah.
file.
I did that.
Yeah. And then
I uploaded all that. Like I checked it in.
what's
checked it and
happening?
it was all fine. What's happening?
Yeah, there was debris and smoke just there.
No, there's a car 6 seconds ahead of you on track, on their out lap, several laps down.
Yeah, so I'm guessing they have had an issue.
Maybe you are gaining on them.
Yeah, there was debris and smoke there, so I'm guessing they've had a bit of an incident.
Quite possibly.
Okay, 5.8 remain.
The gap's holding though, so whatever issue they had,
They've gone going.
has not been long lasting.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's lap traffic anyway, so it doesn't matter. At this point, at least.
Gaps back up to 7 seconds. We're back up to P27 as well.
Woo!
So,
Anyway, yeah. Why do I have a 1X?
so far we've got 21x.
Yeah, same. I got a 1X personally. I'm like, when did I?
I think I got a total of 1x for my entire stint.
I know, but yeah, I'm just wondering where I got a 1X in the last lap or two. Oh well.
Leaders pitting now.
1X isn't a
Leaders
problem.
pitting now. And P25 is also pitting. We're only a lap behind them, so depending on how long they're in there for.
Is it still sweaty, whatever?
P25 is Crash Override Racing Team. Oh, P1 was Sweaty Socks
Yeah.
Racing, yes, but they're now P2 because they pitted.
Okay, yeah, I'm just, I think they've come in early.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Because, yeah, I mean, no, they did pit one lap. They've been pitting, they did pit one lap before us at some point because they had, no, actually, yeah, I don't know. Because they were offset by one, and I thought it was in the other direction, but anyway. Yes, because yeah, I'm not a fan
Of
how, yeah, in these big events, Race Labs has so many issues. I know it's a work in progress, and they can only do what they can with the data that iRacing gives them, but it's just like, come on. Can we sort this out? iRacing, give them better data. .834. I'm slow.
don't sweat it.
No,
They're
I'm
up to P26
joking.
because P27 is still in the pits, so Crash Override Racing Team.
Yeah.
So we're back on the same lap as them.
Yeah.
And they're still in there, so they've now dropped down to P28.
That's a little far. It's like, why am I riding the inside curb? Oh, dude.
Yeah, so that's P33. Let's give him a flash of the lights.
Already have.
Okay, I think he's letting you go by now.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's allowed P16. Who you're going to have to let by when he gets to you.
Yeah.
He's got stuck behind. Oh, he's just got past him now.
Okay, yeah, well, that's a pain because I was like 1.5 seconds up on my previous lap.
Yeah.
So I lost a good second behind him. That's one thing I do not like about the Mustang, is it's got a little bit of what looks like damage, but it's actually just, uneven parts, because of the way the hood's
Yeah.
designed. Oh, that's a little slidey. He's 16 behind me. What car are they in?
P16 behind. Oh, not showing up on my.
Yeah, what
relative
make of
line.
car?
Hang on. I have to go back and have a look. Porsche.
Okay, cool. I'm just wondering why I'm kind of out dragging them.
Skill.
But yeah, on a full on isn't straight, it should just be horsepower. Unless they're just not very good at getting a launch out of the corner.
As cool as possible.
Or they might have actually set their car up. Just looking because the gap came down a lot during the carousel, so they might have just set their car up with higher downforce. Get out the Formula One spy photographers, see what they can tell us.
Car 15 has taken the lead.
Whoa!
Uh.
Yeah.
Did you hit the
Exact
same
same
curb?
thought as
Same
me.
curb?
No, I didn't hit a curb at all.
Oh. You got a car coming. Just
Yeah,
keep going. Oh, you would have been probably been all right.
yeah. I
Just
see
wait for him to
that.
go. Wait for the next one.
Uh,
And then right, go, quick. And then sort of pull over, stay to the left. Right, go. Is the car drivable?
yes.
Okay.
I'm just not sure about speed.
Yeah, well, just
We'll just tell.
be careful with it, I guess.
Yeah. No, that was just a random lose.
I'll go back and have a look in a second.
Yeah.
The back end just came around as you crested over that corner.
Yep. Okay. Well, nothing I can do about that then.
Very weird.
Well,
I think you may have lifted right as you went over the crest.
Yeah,
so the
okay.
weight transfer kind of
okay.
slipped you around.
That'll get you.
Okay. Yeah. Dang. One of those
Unfortunate,
involuntary
right?
Yeah.
things that you're just like, ooh, I think I'm going a little too fast. And
Yeah. Interesting that around a track of, what is it, like over 100, we've had 2 accidents on one corner.
okay, yeah, gonna have to. Now, let's see. What's my fuel say? 4 laps.
Hello?
Hello.
Don't know how this is going to work because the mic's sitting a bit far away from me, but it's the best I can do. In
It's
short
loud and
notice.
clear.
You just talk a little bit because I thought you were cutting out there again.
It might be because of the distance from the mic.
Yeah, still cutting out bad, man.
I think you just need to reboot the computer, mate.
Unless something's... Yeah, but if I stand this close, then is it cutting out?
No, not right now.
Test 1 2 1 2 test.
Okay,
Good
yeah,
test.
that's better.
Yeah, clear.
Yeah, it's because of the distance I'm sitting away from it. Because of vocal, but I can't do much about that.
Well, at least I don't have to fuel save.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I had plenty when I went over the line. And someone's typing. Anyway. Because low, we'll just, I guess, see how slow it is, figure out if it's worth.
Unless you're losing a minute a lap,
Yeah,
I wouldn't be too concerned.
yeah, I know. Just Yeah. I mean, but yeah, everything felt good until the Rio went on me there. Yeah, so Greg, I've got the ARBs changed to add more understeer. I don't know if you're going to want to tune that out for your
Quite possibly. But
thing.
I won't be able to do that until I get in the car, though, will I?
No, you got to do it before.
How can I do
Because
it before?
it can only be done at the pit stop. It's a pit stop adjustment.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I won't be able to do it
Yeah.
until I get in the car.
No, it's a black box. You can take the crew chief
Oh, okay.
role
So,
and yeah. I forget which
right.
F key it
yeah,
is.
That's fine. I know how to get to the black box. That's fine. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, it's the same. It's the same as panel as the wing adjustments. Hey, that's about the best miss I've done all week. Too bad it's in a damaged car.
Oh, it happens.
Yeah. I'm Greg. Before you ask, I have mapped the traction control disable, but I've forgotten where I put it.
Sorry, say again.
I have mapped the traction control disable, but I've forgotten where I put it.
Oh,
Yeah. So,
dear, oh dear.
I'm like, it's here somewhere. Oh well, just get out the. Because yeah, apparently I also forgot where I mapped the throttle and the TC and the brake bias. Although I haven't actually had to touch the brake bias much since I got the Hyper P1, so it's just something I haven't had to touch much, just because haven't had the, you know, the car and tracks evolve on me as much as you would for having to play around with the brake bias. And yeah, I'm not gonna play around with it while the car's in this state. Yeah, I think I might change, though, what some of this stuff's mapped to. Before my next stint, anyway. So. That's the one thing with the Hyper P1, you got more than enough buttons for everything, but you just got to remember what you've assigned to what.
Yep.
I do need to get Josh to make me a new button box.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh yeah, lost 6 seconds on that lap.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hello, frame rate, my old friend. I know the answer is probably no, but am I making any progress towards the guys in front?
Not really, no. It's holding fairly stable around the 31 second mark, thereabouts. But that's okay.
Yeah, nah. I mean, yeah. Interesting. I think the car actually might be completely drivable in this state, so hopefully it won't be a huge amount of repairs. Like
Yeah,
I'm
that's good.
actually like 3.5 seconds up on this lap. So
Alright. Just keep driving easy.
yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, if it's a real car and we hit the wall as hard as we did, we probably wouldn't be driving it anymore. But the joys of sim racing, right?
What? You mean iRacing's not completely accurate down to the nth degree?
Are any of them really that accurate?
No.
Yeah, there is
Oh,
one.
Which one?
BMNG, because it's literally
Oh,
the
yeah,
crash
yeah. Well,
physics
yeah.
game.
Okay, fine. Yes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, anything with soft body physics is gonna...
Well, it's a crash physics. It's all about actually seeing like crash, how a car destroys itself when it crashes.
yeah.
Oh, I was going to say something.
There's an amazing amount of like actual mechanical simulation. Like it simulates gearboxes, clutches, drive shaft. I think the tire simulation is a bit lacking, but everything is pretty up there.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, we don't want iRacing being a stick though, because then people's races would end very quickly.
Especially with netcode, just ask that Greg guy we had driving for us
Right.
lap 1 of Daytona.
Yeah, don't even start me on that.
Netcode, and then also if you're driving it, stick down, you touch together, and goodbye.
Yeah.
I mean, in actual F1, they kiss them, and it's like, yeah, that's okay, but anymore, that thing will just the actual frames will just snap.
Yeah, I do want them to do better, damage modeling on the front and rear wings of the Formula cars.
The Formula.
Because like, I mean, I had the absolute slightest of touches in a Super Formula race around Spa where I was like, doing really
on
well.
The rear wing?
On the so his front wing to my rear left tire, and
okay.
it's just like in real life he would have lost his front wing. Instead, I ended up having my rear suspension destroyed.
Yeah, well, that's not accurate, but
Yeah.
the one that I found that annoys me a little bit too is, I mean, I don't think is that accurate. I mean, like, you could bend the aerodynamic, but if you spin out in a Formula or something, you have to the back
cut
wing
out.
against the wall. If you just touch the back wing against the wall, if you like spin out and you have to reverse against one of the edges, it falls off. Well, the back wings on Formula cars, it's like they're made out of paper mache.
Please, only the finest carbon fiber mache, please.
But yeah, I don't like that about them. That needs to actually be made a. Actually, I had it happen in my first Formula. A guy back rear-ended me, and my back wing just fell off. And I'm like, oh, well, no rear downforce for me.
Yeah. My favourite part is when you lose the rear wing on one of the cars and you have no idea because it just happens to not be in the rear view mirror of whatever car you're driving. You have no idea. You go into a corner and say, oh boy. It's like, Jeff should, just be like, yo, mate, you got no rear wing. But a lot of cars...
no downforce.
Yeah. Okay. So 834 on that one. It didn't count because of the damage to the car, but... Whoops.
Oh, that was a bit wide.
Yeah. Oh well. And yep, I see I've got someone coming up to lap me. I'll make sure I put him in the barrier.
Wise move.
Yeah, I mean, obviously he's lapping anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. He's going a lot faster than you, too. He just did an 8:29.
Yeah, well, what am I meant to do?
So prob's best to let him by when you can.
Yeah, when he gets at like 0.5 or something. But I don't want to lose a lot of time.
Actually, is it the GT3 or a cup car?
It's a GT3. We got no cup cars in the race.
Oh, okay. I knew there was no TCRs or anything. I couldn't see them, but
Yeah. Yeah, we're in.
I didn't know if there was maybe a GT3. I just didn't know if there was any cup cars.
Nah, we ended up purely in GT3 for the second year in a row. I think that was net code. Dude was nowhere near the edge of the road on my screen, and yet he threw up a puff of dust.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah. Well, there can be a difference between what the spectator sees and what the driver sees anyway, so...
Oh, you know, Josh and I actually confirmed that a while ago. I think Greg might have been with us when we figured it out too. Where it shows you on the track is not where you are. Because that just showed me then. You just got an off track. You should have got an off. Like you just drove into the dirt.
Yeah, I just dipped my wheel just ever so slightly. It's like nowhere near an off track. I'm just like...
Yeah, no, it looked like it was a bit more dip on my screen. So yeah, we figured that out. It's like it doesn't.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 4.5.
But the position is like just slightly off.
But yeah, the spectator doesn't have to have the absolute most precision. So if you're going to sacrifice something on the server end... Unfortunately, though, the servers have been increasingly shit in recent years. Well, I will say they're not the worst online servers I deal with. Star Trek Online servers are terrible, and because the team building the game is separate from building and running the game are separate from the team that does all the server and back end stuff. It's like, we can't fix it. You need to, show us all the possible instances that you can record so that we can go to
P23 for position ahead of you, Nick.
Yeah, I know that already.
Okay, sorry.
I'm cool.
Nice.
I was going to tell him, but he's on his out lap anyways.
Yeah, and I'm just like, yeah. Saw him on my relatives, so... Is he letting me by? Mate, you really should fix your car. You got so much damage. You'd be faster if you fixed it.
I was about to say he's on his out lap according to my overlap. So.
Yeah, outlap. So he's probably just getting tyres up to temp or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's P40 coming up behind you.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, so he's let you
I'm
go.
not worried.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
See now, yeah, this is
Well,
what...
if he's on his out
So-
lap and if he's got a crew chief, then the crew should have told him these guys are
okay. Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
going to be kidding soon.
So what do I need to change the ARB back to, Nick?
1 is the default. I've gone
Right.
all the
Okay,
way
raise
to the...
5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That was it. That was I changed ABS as well.
Yeah, well, you can do that in car, of course.
Yeah, it won't let me do that. But what did you change it to?
So it's initially 3. What have I got on now?
6 and 5 for TC.
5 for
No,
TC,
ABS isn't. No, ABS.
I haven't
is
touched
higher, I'm pretty sure.
ABS.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's saying it's save.
That's all right.
Nice. He's going to try and go back past you, is he?
Yeah, you didn't.
So because it's showing as
Greg-
blue, which means it's probably changed.
No, I changed it and changed it back. So that's probably why the ABS
okay.
changed.
All right,
It's the blue. Yeah.
All right.
So. Yeah, because I believe I was sorting it out in the pits or whatever, so it probably...
No. You have put the ABS up. That's right.
Oh, okay.
It was 3 and 5 as the.
Oh, okay. Whoops. Yeah, it's just so Greg, with the ARB being set to 5, it was just to put a lot of understeer into the car because we've lost the rear several times, so...
Needs 1.3, so it should be.
There you go, ABS is back to 5. And I do wonder, I'll have to see if I can find the manual for the car and see what the throttle map's like. Is there something that I can use in the next stint of mine to...
It's not too bad if you can control your throttle.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not like the McLaren or the Ferrari. Like if you go up,
and yeah, it's not like the supercar, but I'm just like, yeah, if I could maybe get power down slightly faster. Of course, I could just edit my SimuCube active pedals, but... Oh no, second lap in a row I've done that.
where do you start braking at?
Normally about there, so maybe there's a slight bit of a change.
Wait, where are you actually? Go back from. Where do you hit those brakes?
Yeah.
About where I
Yeah, maybe just...
yeah,
the
just after the
brakes are not-
150. You're hitting them
Yeah.
just after the 150 sign, which yeah, maybe at the 150 or something. Then
Yeah.
they faded a bit, or the tires scrubbed out.
Yeah, or the wind directions changed, or
Yeah.
who knows.
I had
Well, actually, yes, the wind direction is 9 kilometers blowing behind.
I've got it 10 kilometers on my showing on mine 10 kilometers.
Oh, yep, it's just changed
And
to
11.
And then 11, yep.
Yep. And it's
So that's-
blowing south.
Yeah, it's basically
behind the car.
blowing along the main straight. That's why.
Yeah.
So,
Right. So box at the end of this one.
yep.
Lovely.
Yep. So there's no blinding light or anything.
That's good.
you need to know about until the morning, of course, when we
Yeah.
get blinded by sunrise.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Car didn't want to grip up there. Oh well. So yeah, once I've gotten used to the car in this, shall we say,
It turned
setup.
itself off, that's why. I'm like, I usually have the wind direction thing too, but it wasn't
Yeah.
showing it. It turned itself off for some reason on overlay now.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. But yeah, now that I've gotten used to the car with the damage, it's not much slower. So yeah, hopefully we don't get a ton of repair time.
Fingers crossed.
Yep. And yeah, I'll edit at the end of my stint to say how many minutes we have of repairs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that felt
The actual
nice.
average 5 laps is actually pretty good. The
Oh,
average
yeah.
time according to iOverlay is like 8,
Yeah.
considering damage too.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of fuel. It just said I'm on low fuel, so
So at the moment, my next stint is at 4:47 in the morning. After this,
something like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll get up about
Well,
4:30
yeah.
then.
South Australian time.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, that's the
like
thing.
looking at the
I don't know
race
if
planner
it's-
and I'm like, what?
Yeah. So
So
oh,
I'm
good.
letting him. I'm letting
So it
him
does
get to bed early, and
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
early-ish, 10:30
yeah,
ish.
and
No, makes sense because it says mine finishes at 5. Well,
So
as long
it,
as
so
we're
it
on
is.
time,
So
but
it is showing it in local time. That's good. That's helpful.
yeah, that's very good.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I think Sassy and Giro might be dead for us,
Oh,
provided
100%. Well, because
Yeah.
this now allows you to put your driver availability in as well, which
yeah,
it didn't have originally. So they've obviously been developing it, which is good.
yeah. I know it might actually. I don't know if they've got a Patreon or whatever, but I'm thinking might chuck them some money
Yep.
because it's definitely.
Yeah.
'Cause I do pay for a lot of the racing software related Patreons and stuff.
Right. Yeah, I
Cool.
paid for Garage 61.
Yeah, I'm not doing Garage 61 at the moment, but I've
I
got Race Labs.
That's why we get lots
Um,
of nifty features that we don't get.
Yeah,
If you because I own the team, we actually get a lot
Yeah.
of extra stuff as a result of my Patreon membership. So,
Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, I do. Yeah, Garage. Race Labs. Daniel Newman, Dan Suzuki, lovely dashboard.
You don't, so something I realised recently, and it's only really needed if they release updates to the game. You don't need to keep a subscription. You can, once you've downloaded the profile, if you're just using it like for LED profiles or flag box or like that.
I want to support them, so
Yeah, but it's just like if you're someone like myself that's pretty tight on money.
Yeah, fair enough. Thank you.
When iRacing subscription is like and buy tracks and
breaking up again.
It's just because of how far I sit. Yeah, it's because of where I'm sitting further back. It's a condenser mic, a vocal, so it's to have a field if I pick up.
That was a bit fast through there. And the marbles on the road did not help.
Don't forget the box.
Yeah. Max, that's box and pit confirm. I'm sorry, friends, that's box and pit confirm. Yeah, I'm wondering, because iRacing said that a GT3 driver would have a video up. I'm wondering if it's Daniel Morad or if it's Max Verstappen.
Well, Max Verstappen's not technically classified as a GT3 driver, is he?
He's described as a goat.
This is
depends on your
actually,
I guess.
No, come on, go hop into a GT3, well, not GT3 was it, but go hop into a GT car and go smash the lap record for the North in like your foot. Come on, that you don't do that unless you've got some of the best driving.
2, 1, right here.
Not saying his attitude's great. We're not going to get into that.
Okay.
Anyway,
cool. 2 minutes 57 of repairs. I will pop that into the.
That's not too bad.
Okay. Did we take
he actually ended up doing more than me.
Do we take the 2 minutes of repairs?
Oh yeah, definitely. You'll definitely want to do that.
I think it's just worth it.
Yeah.
Like.
Because I don't
when
think
we start
you want...
5, so we're 5 hours in 24 race. Yeah, just take them.
Yeah, because the steering wheel was to the right, and also losing time on the straights, but time in the corners and that seemed fine. So.
Okay, fuel is all on. That's good.
Yep. So yeah, if Greg, I got your number. So if you don't wake up after your next stint, I'm going to be calling you, being like, "Yo, dude."
Yeah, I've got you going through my my do not disturb, so you can ring me. So
yeah.
It'll wake me up, but I will set an alarm for.
Yeah.
Do you know who his next door neighbour is, Nick? Just ring that. Rick them and get them to go over and make some hearing being really loud.
You broke up too much, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at the mic then. I said if you know who his neighbour is, just go ring them and get them to
I know, maybe if isn't Ben in Adelaide? I can
Ben's in Adelaide, as is Dan.
Yo, Dan, go knock down his door and strap him in the rig. Don't
just wake up to people dragging you towards you. Fucking fuck.
Greg, did you just jump out of the car?
I did just temporarily. I'm just because my FPS was in the wall again, and so I've just tried to change something, but it seems like that.
Yep.
It doesn't
make any difference.
Each shit in the pit, I will say, like my my frames like do that as well.
Yep.
Yeah. but it was doing it.
So
the whole way
Greg,
around.
just so you know, the
okay.
only other setting I changed on the car was the dash. I flipped it over to -1 from the standard -2. All that's different is it's got brake temperatures in the bottom left instead of oil and engine.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Oh, it's
yeah.
changed it back for me.
Oh, okay, it did.
I got P oil, T
Okay,
water,
cool.
P fuel.
Yeah. All right.
But
Yep.
all right.
Cool.
Repairs are nearly done. Car is ready to
All right.
go. And I haven't touched the wheel, so hopefully that means that we are straight. Oops.
All right. Yay. I'm just looking at this. We maybe do not. Yeah, okay, so I know maybe it will figure itself out. I just noticed after I put in the incident, for me it says I did 6 laps instead of But anyway. I'm gonna go do some
Grab a bite to eat.
shit, yeah. Eat. Have a shower so I don't feel like a sweaty mess after that. Yeah. Maybe do my Star Trek Online dailies. And yeah, looks like I'm back in around 1 AM. Okay, jumping off.
Who's after me?
Is it? There'll be Adam and then Chris.
Okay.
Charles.
Great,
I mean,
Charles. Yep.
Was
no
my
worries.
4 a.m. session always there? I don't remember that one being there.
probably not. It's probably meant to be someone else. Oh yeah, that's right. It's meant to be Adam for a double there.
Oh, okay.
And
Yep.
yeah, sorry.
All good.
Yep, I just changed that, and I think yes, because you're after
And then-
Greg at like 7 AM.
I think, yeah, the one that's assigned to
Yeah.
Adam at 7, that's meant to be mine.
Yep. So I mean, yeah, if we can just live with it changing.
I'm going to
drivers on
screenshot
us,
it.
It's yep.
Oof. That's getting a bit shiny on there now.
Oh, what
Larry?
the
Just gonna take an easy out lap here.
yeah. No, that last lap, my in lap, it reckoned I would have done a 8:31 if I'd crossed the line. So there's definitely some speed there.
I've found that driving this track, a lot of it is really around, with this car, learning how to manage the weight transfer.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something that I like, even just visualizing, I have a tough time with. So
Yeah.
it's something I'm learning. Anyway, I am jumping off for now. See you
worries.
later.
Yep.
See you
All right.
later.
Thanks, Nick. It's getting a bit hard to see the bloody track. It's
I know, right? It's hard to see the brake markers when the track reflects so much of the sunlight. It's currently 8:43 sim time.
Yep. Oops.
So by the end of your stint, probably dark by then, right? One behind you.
Yeah, what is it?
Let me pull up the relative. He is a lap down on you. He's
Just
a
one lap?
flusher.
Or,
Yep. Double check.
and what are they lapping at pace-wise at the moment?
Are they? Number 36. The last one was an 8:43. Which isn't that impressive, but
But, okay, well, if he looks like he's going to get close, I'll let him go, but otherwise I could end up, just having to catch and pass him again.
yeah. I'll keep an eye behind you.
Yep.
Yeah, you're pulling away through these corners.
Didn't really want to take that curb.
It's a scary one.
Whoa,
Really.
that was a little bit scary.
Yeah. He'll be right up behind you on the straight.
Well, if he's got the straight line speed to go past, then he can catch me and go past.
He's getting
certainly-
close. He's in the slipstream.
He's decided to hold up behind me.
Yeah, he's...
Interesting.
Okay, let's hope he doesn't do anything stupid, though. He's holding off. He's lifting. He's getting close. Lots of people in the pit. Adam, are you here?
take that as a no from Adam. Either his microphone's finally just completely given up on him.
Well, his Discord muted. I didn't know if he was just staying quiet though.
Whoops. He was definitely a lot quicker through there than I was.
Yeah, he's closing the gap.
Yeah.
He's lifted. He doesn't want to get too close. He's playing it very safe, which is good. He seems to perform much better under braking in that car.
Yeah. This car's a bitch under braking.
Yeah, he's pulling up a lot quicker. He can get the brakes later. Who's that? So the car in front is currently P7. They're a lap ahead of us, or 2 laps ahead of us. They're lapping 20 seconds slower. Well, they may have had a really bad last lap, but that pace seems to be consistent right now.
Okay.
But you might catch up to them.
Oh, that was a little unpleasant through there.
Yeah. Oh, he went wide. He may have just gotten it off track.
I'm having difficulty hearing you. Very quiet all of a sudden.
Sorry, I'll be a bit closer to my mic.
Nope. I dropped him a bit more of that lap.
Yeah, I think you've got enough of a gap here that he won't be a problem.
Little snap oversteer there.
I think you gained about 2 seconds on the car in front. Their lap time was invalid, so I can't verify it.
Lap time was invalid.
Their one. Their
Oh,
lap time
theirs.
was
Oh,
invalid.
okay. I was going to say, not ours, because...
No. The car behind did a second a lap slower than us. And they're having a pretty bad lap so far.
The one on track behind us,
Yeah.
or the one for position behind us.
The one on track behind us, you're losing them pretty effectively.
Okay.
That they may have overheated the tyres and suffering a bit. I don't know what that yellow was for.
Debris on the track.
Oh shit, I didn't see the red through it.
I don't know that I can trust what crew chief's telling me. 5 laps of fuel left. This is literally only my second lap. But, I mean,
Yeah, that's about right. We're only getting 7 laps.
okay. I thought we were doing 8. Yeah, okay.
My iTelemetry is completely bugged out and not working anymore.
Yeah, okay. iTelemetry, did you say?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's completely frozen and non-responsive. Nothing's updating.
Whoops. Got a bit of the grass there. Not ideal.
Still on the track. That's what matters.
Yeah. And avoided an off track as well, which is
That's good.
the more important part. This race should save my my safety rating from being dropped to a B license at the end of the season.
Yeah, for you definitely. If you keep up this pace and like,
Well, it's not so much
Not
the
doing
pace, it's more the cleanliness. So my first stint, I think I only had 1X for the whole stint.
yep. And you're yet to get one in this one.
Which, to be honest, on this track is pretty impressive. Even for me, like... So I normally don't do very well on this track. Often find myself overdriving it a little.
It's an easy trap to fall into.
Yeah. We see all these people doing these ridiculous, 807s, 808s, and you kind of go, where's all that time? Where do I find all that time?
Yeah, I know. And then I watched their replays, and they're taking mostly the same line, breaking spots, but they're just doing everything that extra 10%
Oh,
better.
yeah. That's it. That's all it is. It's just they do it the same as what we do. They just do it better.
Yeah.
That's pretty much all it comes down to.
Like I found comparing my telemetry, I tend to brake a little bit too much compared to like
You
even
tend to break.
like just say through here when you need to do just like a touch of brake.
Yeah,
rotate the car.
you're going a bit too heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most of the braking on this track is fairly light braking.
There's only a few heavy braking zones.
Yeah.
Was that not an off track? Oh, I'm watching
No.
a different guy. I was
Why
looking
would
at
that
the
be an
car
off track?
behind. The car behind is gaining, pulling you in a little bit. I wish I could tell you his lap times, but iTelemetry busted.
Catching up to P6 here.
Yeah, you're getting about 2 seconds a lap on him.
Then P15's catching me.
P15 is catching you by about 2 seconds a lap.
Yeah.
Slightly overly's accurate though. P15 is a lap down from Parent. Because they would be behind us, so I don't know why the fuck my EMA are crapping itself too.
Yeah, iTelemetry, I think, is not working anymore.
Oops, overshot that one a little bit. Whoop, and then overshot it again.
Hmm. What the?
What just happened
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
there? Disappeared for a bit.
Yeah, I just got a packet loss warning.
Oh, that's what happened. I think that must have been a server packet losing me.
What, server wide, you reckon?
Well, unless it was just...
It's gone now.
Otherwise it wouldn't make sense that, like, I'd expect to see you. But not my whole screen, literally. It went black, sent me to the pits, and then came back.
Hmm. I got blue flags.
Yeah, it's
Find
a
a
big 15.
spot to... Yeah, where am I going to let him pass, though? That's the thing.
He's still 0.8 behind, apparently. So. Actually gained a little bit there.
I'm just going to let him go by here.
Yep.
Clear.
We have a 2-minute 20 buffer on P25.
Cool.
And we're 52 seconds down on P23. iTelemetry decided to start working again.
Interesting. I'd like to know what the two different systems where they get their telemetry from. Overlay reckons that we're 59 seconds. 23. Some weird discrepancy there.
This is literally the worst time of day for me to be driving. Like in sim, I mean, not in real life, but in sim. This is where I struggle in real life as well.
Where are we? 9:11.
Because the sun's going down. I find it really hard to see in twilight.
At least it's not like it was at Sebring.
Oh, well, no.
When they implemented the new graphics, but it was not implemented correctly.
Well, that's not. That's funny because literally after we did that race, everyone was going, and the light shone straight into the window, and I couldn't see. Like, it straight up blinded me.
Yeah, true. Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah, that makes more sense. So
Is this the guy I've been catching for a while? Just ahead of me, or is...
No, that's new. That's a different driver. You're catching this guy very quickly.
he's saying something. Yeah, I think he was letting you go, even though he's actually ahead of us.
The guy you've been catching slowly has actually been putting in some decent lap time. Gotten a...
So this is another back marker.
Yep, this one is.
Alright. I'm trying to get his slipstream so I can catch him before we get to the braking zone, but that damn straight line speed differential that we're dealing with is not helping. Oh, Jesus Christ, why are you braking there? Oh my God.
I think he's trying to let you
He's trying to let you pass. Yeah. Fucking Jesus.
Right. That was not the right place to be doing that, Sunshine. You may as well have just waited to the straight.
We've seen that too many times now.
Holy shooly. Holy dolly. That's the worst possible. Crew chief's telling me that I've only got enough fuel for this lap. Surely that can't be right.
No, you've got 3.3 litres. 3.3 laps left. 3.3 now.
Crew chief's on crack this week.
Huh. When did we get it off track?
Yeah, it wasn't an off track. It was a because of the packet loss. It was a lap discontinuity.
God damn it! Yep. Because it said I just saw the Admiral.
Yeah.
What? Even though I'm almost certain it was actually a server. But anyway.
Somebody went off the track a little bit there, did they? It's a puff of dust or something that I just drove through.
Looked like it. The other guy in front of you probably just skirted it a bit or something.
Oops. That was came off the brake a little bit too early there. Oh, and that one didn't get on the brake early enough. Jesus, Gregory.
If you average it out, you did perfect.
I don't know about that.
How it works, I swear.
I died.
It's alright, just reset.
Oop. Again, came off a little bit early. Finding it harder to see my braking markers now.
The headlights haven't come on yet.
I would have thought they'd
not
already
yet.
be on, but
The sun is well and truly down in this part of the track.
yeah.
It's because of the amount of tree cover too. There's a lot of trees around here. And you're down in the gully. Some debris on the road there. Jeez, there's a bit of debris there. I could see it all coming off
Yeah.
you. Back up.
Oddly, no debris flag.
No.
Whoops. Whoa, whoa. A little bit wide there.
A bit over. That one's a deceptive little bloody corner. It's hard to tell if you've turned in too early.
Whoops.
Not driving a smart car, Greg. It isn't. It's a little bit lighter.
What was that, sorry?
Said you're not driving a
Not driving a...
smart
Cutting out.
car.
No. It's like with everything with this car, it's hard to work out where the edges are.
Yeah, I know. It's the viewing angle. Giant.
Yeah.
The beam is no better, really. Either.
No. McLaren was perfect.
Oh, McLaren's great. It has beautiful wide open windscreen.
The Audi wasn't too bad in that regard as well.
I presume it's very similar
Yeah, it was.
because it's a kind of similar design. Short
Yeah.
front end. .5, so you've got 2 laps left. Or depending on what it is when you cross the line. Oh, I should probably go do a train.
Saying 2.3 laps at the minute.
Now.
Nah, can't hear you, Charles.
P23 is pitting now,
Okay.
and they're on the same lap as us.
Yep.
They had no repairs. They're already coming out, so they'll be way in front.
.2 laps remain.
P25 is still 2 minutes 20 behind us. You're both putting in the same lap times. And we're on the same tyre offset.
Okay.
So they're our nearest competitor.
Yep.
And they're, like, as I said, 2 minutes.
The leader's pitting now.
Whoops.
Ooh.
.2 left. just turn the traction up to 5, haven't you? Greg,
Sorry?
you've just turned the traction up to 5, haven't you?
Nope. It was already on 5.
Oh, you just haven't changed it, right? Okay. Also, just got a bit of weird packet loss there.
Now the lights have come on. Well, the lights inside the car at the very least have come on.
So I can't see the headlight, but let me retrace. Oh yeah, no, the headlights are on, I just can't see them. Like from the far chase.
Oops. Nearly went off track there.
And didn't get one. Just ticked down to 1.4 there, so I think 21.6 litres.
There'll be one more lap after this one, yeah?
We're on 1.4 still,
Yeah.
20, so yeah, it should be enough. 1.3 just now. Yeah, should be plenty. I think like at most we use 7.
Yeah, 1.3.
Yeah.
Fastest lap on the...
A very good lap.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, right.
Track temperature is coming down, so...
Yeah, but it's almost like below. Oh, actually, no, it's at kind of optimal now, I guess, or close around it.
There's heaps of more time out there, by the way. I lost heaps. Probably lost more than I gained over the entire lap.
Oi.
Yeah, there we go. There's one corner where I lost heaps of time.
I still don't do well with that corner.
I'm half a second up just by getting that corner right. Can see P23 is now within our sights, which is annoying given that we're about to pit.
They pitted only 2 laps ago as well.
Yeah, okay.
So we're not really fighting them at the moment.
They're also averaging 5 laps. 30. Whoever's driving right now, isn't that fast?
Isn't that fast?
No, they average 5 laps.
Yep.
I know 3.
9:03.
Yeah.
Jeez,
Their
okay,
average
yeah, that's
5
very
laps
slow.
is 33 seconds slower than. So that's probably where you've caught up to. Whoever's in there at the moment. Doesn't seem that quick.
That bodes well for our next stint then.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. There goes. It's always just that first fucking lap.
P3 just did an 8:22.
Jeez. There's a reason why they're where they are.
Yeah.
In a car I could fully trust. I could get there. What are they driving?
Let's have a look.
Like, what car are they in?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find it.
No. Ferrari. It's okay. I just looked. It's Ferrari.
I don't know how people fucking get those times in that car. It's so fucking shit. But I guess some people can just drive. It's just got just too much understeer. I guess if you know. I presume the fuel's already, because I don't know. Well, I presume it is in the black box. It just says add 107.8 and begin fueling. So, I presume it's all good.
So.
Should be good. A lot more comfortable coming into the pits this time round, I have to be honest. 6.2 litres at the same point last time. I was pushing down to 1. A bit under 2.
I mean, Nick reckon you're right, but I was.
Yeah, I was.
I had mine kunk out.
I was nervous.
I've had mine. And the weird thing too is, I mean, it's accurate if they're simulating like you being on a rise, but it happened to me right on this corner right here, and it had 1.2 litres left, but it actually wouldn't let me start it, which technically makes sense because the fuel would be all sitting in the tank.
All right, well, I was happy with that stint.
10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay. I am getting out, and I'm going to bed. I'm probably going to stop the stream I'm running on Twitch for now, and then come back to it later when I come back online. All right. Good luck, guys. Take it easy, and I'll see you in a few hours.
Okay.
Okay, there's quite a bit of traffic behind you.
Yeah, I noticed.
Very crazy time to come out. One of them's a back marker, and then one of them ahead.
Yeah, I'm getting the blue flag. Is that the guy right behind me that's the blue?
No, the guy right behind you is a lap down. The guy behind him is the blue. So wait for... I wouldn't yield to the guy behind you, but the red for...
Yeah, if he gets past him.
Yeah.
I am on my outlet though.
I know, right? So you might be a bit cold.
Yeah, and I can tell that because he's kind of getting...
Let me see where... the 33... That would be fine.
He's not flashing me though, so...
No, mate. iTelemetry is saying that he is flashing you.
Okay, yeah,
I'll let
just
them
go,
run
man.
through. Let them both
Just
through.
go.
Let them both.
Yeah, because he was really trying. I see him push there. Like, he was really trying to get past.
Yeah,
Man,
it's just not worth fighting that one.
Well, like, just go for it. Don't...
Yep. Not worth it.
Alright.
I don't know why. I don't know why. I can't
Oh!
understand.
Yeah! Yep, okay. Dickhead.
Yeah, that was the guy who
Yeah, yep.
shouldn't have been fighting.
No.
I want to see how that happened.
He fucked it up. I don't think Red got him at all. I'm 99% sure he just completely did it on him.
Yeah, he ran off the track. That was all him.
And he just, I think he just stayed flat and tried to, yeah, and he tried, I'm pretty sure he stayed flat,
Yep.
and he tried to just fucking go for it and tap the wall, didn't he? Looked like he tapped the wall and
So
then
he
he
was-
just spun.
He was just coming into the corner a bit too wide, and where you live to do the turn in, the car just like was on the dirt and spun around.
So, just so you know, you don't actually have to...
Hey, you cut out.
Oh, I said, you don't actually have to lift.
Okay.
Well, it's very, like, you've got to get,
Well, you lift a little
get the
bit.
angle right.
Yeah.
You've got to get the angle right, and you don't have to lift it. If, but if you're not, like, you know, we're in an endurance race, so probably not the best go trying to get, you know, bin it, so then just, yeah, like, it's very... Also, why is my body doing this? I hate when it does... Just stop shaking. I fucking hate leg shakes. Whoop, 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 whoop. That turned in more than I wanted.
I realised I hadn't gone back to live. Because I'd replayed to go watch Old Mate.
Mm.
And then I like went back to your camera and you were like going, whoa, whoa, whoa. Nothing was happening on my screen.
Sorry, okay. Off track there, but I saved it from doing any damage.
Yeah.
I fucking knew it as soon as I did it. I've, sometimes I can take that corner without lift. I don't know, I think it's just safer to give...
I think for the sake of,
Turn in.
you know, running all 24 hours, we just, where we'd normally go flat out, lift a little bit. And I'm going to do the same where I binned it. I'm just going to make sure I stay far away.
Oh, I mean, it's... The spectator mode doesn't actually... Spectator mode doesn't go... Hang on. There we go. It doesn't actually show the right position of the car. Like, for whatever reason, you're a little bit more than you are for, like, you racing. But for me, it looked like you basically mounted. Like you went over, tried to go through. That's how badly over it was.
I never got to see the replay footage because I had to restart my client and go back to monitor mode.
Yeah.
But in the car, it felt like I just hit the front left on the curb.
Yeah, I reckon you probably did just tap it. It's funny, you're actually ahead of me, mate, but I'm technically going faster to keep him with you. Except for there. That was a bad end.
Oh wow, it's close up front. There's only 13 seconds between second and third.
Yeah, right. Whoop, 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 whoop. I gotta stop doing that. Don't take that fucking curb out. I go to do it, it's like inviting.
I know.
It's like, come on, I'm here. You can make it around the... Keep doing it. And I don't want to... That's a better line through there. Like this one, yes. That's fine. No issues with taking that one. Oh, that's this debris. Okay, I'm
That's
there a little bit. Oh, not bad entry.
It's alright, saved it.
Oh, wrong angle on that. Yeah. Too slow. So that corner, for whatever reason, I like find it because you can't see it. When you're up on the left, you can't see it. So I find it perfect, like, yeah, I'm not going to be in your slipstream, mate, so you can do whatever you want. I'm too far behind. I find it hard to, like, that I either come... Okay, because or I run wide. I find it very hard to get between. Did he just jump?
Something happened there.
Yeah.
There was a big puff of smoke.
It looked like on my screen his car literally went flying for like a very split second.
P23 is in the pits doing repairs.
Oh, they must have bended or something.
I think so. Oh no, my iTelemetry is frozen.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it's all good.
Alright, I'll keep an eye on behind.
Yeah, so what's the game plan? That's what I haven't actually figured out yet. So, because you're after me, yeah?
Yep.
And then it's Nick's double stint, and then
you're back in at 3 a.m. So I think you'll probably go to sleep at the end of yours.
I'll be going at the end of mine. Yeah, no. So I'm gonna have to be spotting Nick.
I might be able to spot Nick.
I should be able to. It's just I'm still a little hungry, so I was just gonna make some more.
Yeah, no, I can spot Nick for his first stint, and then that only gives
should
you
be fine.
2 hours of sleep though.
No, I'm gonna sleep after a double.
Oh, okay.
Because after my double, I don't go back on until
11 o'clock.
It's like 11. Yeah, 11.
Okay, if you're game to push through till 5 a.m. though.
I went to bed late for a reason last night.
It'd push your body clock backwards.
Yep.
Just so you know, I don't really need a spotter.
I know you
someone to
don't.
keep me company so that I don't fall asleep.
Right, this
All right,
guy's
mate. I will let you
really
pass.
close behind.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, dude, just
Go.
yeah.
Left side.
There you go.
Clear.
I'm going to get the slower speed through there, but that's fine. I'm not going to take you back over. It's all right. We gave you shit around in there. Technically, I should have stayed on the race line,
coming
but
up behind. He's spamming past right.
is it another back? Is it another back marker? Oh, sorry,
No,
another lap. Sorry.
Yeah, he's a few laps
Ahead.
ahead.
Oh, okay. So this is probably fucking first.
Oh no, he's only 1 lap ahead, I think. Where are we? Where is he? 69. Yeah, they're only 1 lap ahead.
Yeah, but there's still a lap ahead. But, well, you got to catch me first, mate. I could see it.
Yeah.
I swear that's his headlights.
Oh, another... Okay, there was another car that just popped up on my relative. There we go. There's a lapped car
There's
behind
two of
you.
them.
That, yeah, there was only one before
Yeah.
on my relative.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when they're needing attention.
Mm-hmm. That was a bit sloppy.
Car behind you. 50.
Even with traction control 5, I still heard that. Something else. Back corners used to be my fucking demon. Spinning out, trying to throttle up out of it. You gotta take the.
So this car behind you, the back marker, it did an 8:24 last lap. So
Whoops,
they might actually
way
pass.
too late on the. If I go that late on the throttle, yeah, he's going to gain on me, and we don't have straight line speed as the other. He's definitely gaining on me.
P28 clocked an 8:19.
Jesus. That's a bit. He tried to follow my racing line. Oh, no. Okay. Yep, there
That's
he
it,
goes.
let him through, let him through, let him through.
Yeah. I knew as soon as I did it too, I'm like, yo, went through. As soon as I got into the carousel, I'm like, nah.
Yeah, you can tell as soon as you drop in that you're going to pop right out.
Yeah. Yep, sort myself. Good then. Now that. Yeah. Ooh, a little too wide. Not to fuck this one up. One's a bit better. Still not perfect, but better. Alright, now. Alright, on the pedal. Got enough of a dip in. This car 2 cars ahead for fucking screen looked like it was driving. Looked like the headlights were coming towards me. I'm like, oh, not one of those people.
Don't worry, you're not in a Forza lobby.
Or a Formula.
Playing breakfast.
Or a Formula race.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna let off there. That a bit wide. Fuck, it's gonna cut that. If we no debris then, got a debris flag. Oh god. That was great. I'm talking about fucking upgrades for your sim stuff, Nick. I don't know why I didn't take that one. I do really want to upgrade. I don't mind the seat, I just don't like the padding in it.
What seat do you have?
It's the Track Racer TRX.
Oh, okay.
I got it, like, we got a... Oh, why did I just shoot down there? What am I doing? I got it as part of a bundle rig.
Yeah.
Like it was on Fate Marketplace. Some guys getting rid of it. The seat's not that bad, and like it's actually got like most people actually like it more. It doesn't have any flex. Like the Track Racer GT actually has, which is the main one that people get when they get it.
Yeah.
That's what Josh has got, but he's like, don't like it because at the top of it flexes a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, where this one doesn't flex, but the problem is, it's the padding.
Is it not padded enough?
So it's got like, it's got like a, I almost have to take a photo. Adding all bucket seat, and then it has like the actual is only like the width of like the middle of your back kind of thing. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's got a bit at the top where your shoulders are fit. But the problem is like when I'm pushed in like I am now, so that I'm kind of locked into the seat, I feel like let's concentrate for a second. Yeah, I feel like I'm like my left and right is kind of like pushing I find myself getting quite uncomfortable after, like, takes a while, but it starts to get uncomfortable. But,
Yep.
and that was poorly taken. That's all right. I would like to eventually, just they're so fucking expensive. I would like to get like a Sparko or Cobra, or something like that.
Okay, like a proper official bucket
Yeah, like
seat.
well, Sparko, I think Cobra makes ones as well. They make ones that aren't FIA approved, so they're literally made for sim rings. So they're not as expensive.
There's one here that's $800.
Yeah, like as an FIA approved, you're looking at pretty much all the ones I looked at are like 1,000.
Yep.
Take that properly. This guy's ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, he's
I will
approaching
let
pretty
you.
quickly.
Yeah, I was driving very fast either. See if I can just concentrate for a second here.
Yep.
Oh. Try and keep some distance on him so he doesn't try and do silly things and overtake me where he shouldn't. Get to this straight up here. Keeps up
after this corner coming up.
Yeah. I'm not going to do it here because there's too many turns. I'll wait till past this first left-hander. Yeah, I see you gaining on me. Just let me get past.
Staying to the right or something.
Yeah, well, I'm going to stay to the left. Hopefully. I'm letting off.
Yep, perfect.
Go. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's alright, mate. Go for it. It's one of the things I actually love is that sportsmanship where it's like, yep, this isn't my race. There's no reason to stop this guy or back him or anything like that.
Yeah.
Race. Like, I'm not going to be an asshole. Like, I understand team, but it was like even like getting Red Bull getting Yuki to. And I'm like, nah, man.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, I understand team strategies of like, but Yuki ain't doing shit, so don't get him to waste his time. And I'm like, get him to focus on his own race. Like, that was a bit slow. It's alright. Not that Yuki's doing too well, but there's fucking some curse with that bloody.
That second Red Bull.
Like, everyone's like, no, it's not set up for Max to drive it. I've been struggling with it so much.
Pictures of
What's that, sorry?
Like, perhaps I've tried to
yeah. I mean, he'd been in the car a lot.
He did, but he also did at times
the best actual finishers that have been in there before. So yeah, that's fair.
Like in the past 6 years, he's been the best second driver for Red Bull.
Yeah. No, that's fair. I fucking hate those corners. I hate them because they're just like, they're sketchy on the force feedback, like, because you're like, you have to fight it a little, because otherwise it'll flip the car too much, but if you fight it too much, you'll actually end up putting yourself off the track. Like, it fucking, yeah, you just...
I love it though, there's something so satisfying about taking the whole thing flat out.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Alright. Started to settle in a bit better.
4 more laps.
I only took a second off that one. Oh, just gotta do more races. Just keep doing more and more until I'm nervous whenever I hop in.
I know. I had big nerves like when I was about to do my first stint, like the hours leading up to it.
Yeah, oh, yeah. No, I was fucking getting a bit of a, but I'm just like, oh, fucking 24 hours on the most dangerous and longest track in the world. Like, fun times.
Hey, once we've done it.
Yeah, we do it without actually crashing. Well, crashing out, I should say.
Yeah.
Only one that hasn't crashed so far is Greg.
Oh, you didn't see my one?
No, I said the only one that hasn't is.
Oh, right. Yes. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you have. I have.
What I found funny with Craig's laps is that like he would so consistently be on the edge. Like he'd cut the curbs and corners and have like 2 centimeters of wheels. And just be on the line, and it wouldn't be an off
that was
track.
kind of unnerving me a little bit.
But like, if I were attempting it, I would instantly get an off track. I'd clip a curb too hard. I'd spin out. But I watched Greg do it, and he's like, just the car does not get unsettled.
That comes a lot, I think, from him driving. God, I talk that so badly. Driving a lot of supercars.
Yeah.
Because supercars, like, you need to know the width to drive those, get fast around tracks. They can't, like, I'm not an expert on it. Because of the way they are set up with the mini sport diff, all the rest of it, you can't take, you can't use, like, heavy steering angle into a corner or out of a corner and apply throttle. Diff, because of the way the diff's set up in it, you'll actually just spin the car every single time.
Yep.
So you have to get good at going, all right, way over. Because then you can get on the throttle earlier, or oops. I did not want to fucking go down the first there. Happy door. I mean, Greg's also probably what? Other than, I don't know about Nick, but probably got the most us at least.
I think so. I don't know the hours or stats. I could probably find out. Let me dig around real quick.
Yeah. Oh, I presume Nick will probably know. If he's still here. Which doesn't sound like it by silence. Have our Nick. Not to go on a pee or something.
He hasn't actually done that much racing in iRacing. I think it might all be... Oh no, he did a lot in 2023. In 2025, he's only done 10 races.
It's because he does a lot of practicing though.
I think so. I think it's mainly practicing for these events.
Because a lot of those races are I don't know how that gets recorded.
He did 24 races last year.
But yeah, he does a lot of league stuff, and I know that he does. Literally, him just practicing the up.
Oh wow. Okay, Nick has A license, like grade A in every class.
Okay, Nicky boy. That's why he's not talking up. He's like in fucking iron.
Yeah.
Fucking. Oh, I love driving on this track. And that's not actually, I was being totally serious. I actually do like driving around this.
It's fun. It kind of feels like driving, like...
It's street driving.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking,
Like street driving, like driving on like a mountain road or something.
mate, I'm in fucking Japan right now.
I know. That's how it feels. Okay, yeah, Nick has 76 races this year so far and 113 last. That's just in sports car.
Yeah. Yeah, did not want to take that curb. That's right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, trick yeah.
I've only done 14 races this year.
Well, I only started this year and many at all.
I haven't done any races since Sebring.
Oh, I almost fucking took that curve that you took. I touched it.
Scary
felt
one,
it.
that one.
I fucking didn't want to either because I felt the ripple on the left of the steering wheel. No. Oh no!
It's alright.
Oh, and I just braked. I don't want to brake sometimes. Yeah, does human brain work? Oh yeah, no, I definitely did. Wow, it's big ball. Getting like stomach pains. Ugh. Oh, I can tell I did shit on that one. I can see my bloody lovely dashboard all decked. Yellow. There's a couple of greens there, but... Ugh. And I wish my main PC didn't have to sit in rooms sometimes. That was a bit fucking too fast, yep. Because, God, this game does actually, like, be so much nicer when it gets on the new engine and can do things. But it actually does... It does look pretty damn good when you've got all settings. Because my main PC...
I just find it funny going from, like, on my monitor, I run it on pretty high graphics and, like, has all the effects turned on, and then I go into VR, where it's literally on, like, minimum.
Is that just because VR is, like, very demanding on...
Yeah, because I'm
graphics, or-
rendering two displays at the same time, and both displays are like 2560 by 2560.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So it's like running two monitors at like super high res, and you need to run it at minimum 90 hertz.
That's where the biggest thing is DLS. DLSS.
Yeah,
like that's
really
why it really needs, like, AI frame generation. AI frame generation grayed out, doesn't even show like the cards, and the way that it works, you can never or any because it's frame generation. So the computer, the AI has to physically guess or figure out where to generate the where. So in a game like racing, where you're moving, you might change the angle. Nah.
Yeah,
I don't think frame generation will.
not built for it.
He's going to go the other way and you'll get what Linus showed on Cyberpunk 2077 if you move around quick. You get like overlap happening, where you get two images on top of each other. You do not want that happening. Like, oh, there's double of that car ahead of me. Oh, sloppy again. God. Sorry, that's just me. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the frame gen...
I'm a bit of a Lando sometimes, but yeah. Go on.
It could be good for games where it's like, I don't know, strategy games or whatever, when the screen isn't moving that much, just to make it smooth.
Yeah, if you're playing like an RTS or something, you could, yeah. But RTS is like already aren't really graphic. No, that's not true. The Total War is actually very good. You can kill graphics cards with that game. I remember when I first got a new computer that I built, and the guy that I was working with was like, "Oh, can I come have a look at it?" He's like, "If you got," I think it was like Total War. Can't remember what it's called. Something back then. And he's like, "All right." So he tried to like a massive arm and everything on full, and it's like, nah, it literally looked like
would melt.
Like a slideshow.
Yep.
My coach just skip. And I'm like, yeah, no. I'm like, yeah, game is over the top. I don't know how well it's optimized, but it still does use a lot of graphics.
The recent ones have been a lot more well optimized. Like Warhammer 3 is pretty well optimized compared to like
release a 40k version.
Oh, that'd be good.
Oh, there is one positive though. I don't know if you've heard about it, if you're into they're releasing a remaster of the original Dawn of War.
Yeah, I've seen that. I never played Dawn of War.
Yeah.
I'm not massive into RTS.
Okay. Dawn of War though, like that is something different, and it's also because it's like it's the closest thing you can get to like the tabletop and everything and that kind of thing. So that's why a lot of people and like Dawn of War, the original one was to the point that it is over 20 years old and still played by a lot. Oh, yellow flag? Where?
You've got to... Oh, they've already recovered. They've gone back to...
Okay. Oh, they could just binned it.
Yeah, I think they binned it in that wall there.
Ah, okay. They probably cut that if you touch that inner curvature.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah. So Soulstorm, it's a very good game, but even as a like groundbreaking, because the company that made it, Relic, that also Dawn of War, the first Dawn of War, actually cover. So you have like little spots on the map where it'll have like a little divot, and that'll give you light cover, or you might have like a little reinforcement that's on the thing that'll give you heavy cover. Company of Heroes, they refined it and made it like what nearly every RTS even.
That's cool that it was like the first one to implement that.
Yeah, that was the first one to implement. So it was actually really game back then. The biggest issue it had, which is why people are so happy for this remaster, because so the two biggest things. Sorry, one, it's 32-bit program because of how old it is, so it can on a max even 8 gig, 4 gig of RAM, something like that.
Yep.
So when you start to run the mod, it loads more units and way more stuff. You can kill your computer, like you'll literally crash the game
Yep.
because it just can't use enough RAM to actually. So that's one of the biggest things. They're moving it to bit. But the other one that 64 will fix as well is the pathing. So like the path that your units take was never very good. Like you could grab the thing that was really bad is I don't know, you'd have like say 2 tanks and 4 squads of guys or whatever, and you'd grab them all and say, all right, well, and they would literally get like stuck on each other. They'd be like, oh no.
That is frustrating, yeah.
So you'd have to control each one of them to get them to like properly path, or they'd take way too long to sort it out.
Yeah.
So with 64, they've already said they're going to be updating the pathing. But what? Oops, too close again. I hate that fucking thing. What they're also going to be doing, because it's 60-bit, do updates to the pathing and stuff.
Yep.
So they'll be able to make like better AI for the have better path. Yeah.
Yeah, just
so,
little refinements.
Yeah, little refinements, and then obviously it's the other two. It was 1080, but you could only run. I don't think it would do widescreen because it was an old. Yeah, it wouldn't do widescreen. Stuff like that. So all that kind of stuff you get as well now.
Yep.
Yeah, but no, that game. The main reason it's but yeah, what I was saying before, because it's fucking over like 20 years old. Yeah, thanks to modders that are still going now. Like there's 2 mods actively updated and patched and blah blah blah. They've kept the game going for 20 years, to the point that the company has now gone, all right, well.
It's good they're keeping it alive and keeping that community going.
It's one of the things that my brother and I discussed, having a discussion when it comes to torrenting movies from those companies or product distributors. It's like, but one of the reasons, I guess, is to get rid.
The leader's fitting now.
But one of the other reasons that we do it is actually for preservation. Because so one of the examples I gave someone else is what's it called? Oh my god, it's not Lost in Space. Lone Space? Lone Space? Oh god, now I'm gonna think of it. Anyway, it's a 3-season animated series. And Netflix basically said after it had finished and stuff, like a little while after it finished, hey, we're going to be removing this from us. And it'll never come.
Yeah, and then it's gone forever.
And it'll be gone forever. So, obviously, I really like the series, so I down.
Yeah.
Like, and like, people, you know, someone was going to come to me and say, oh, you stole it. Get it. It's like, so no, I'm actually just preserving it because I liked it, and now other people, if they want it, can also watch it.
Yeah.
Or old movies and stuff like that. So yeah, it's not like, it's still definitely, you know, trying to save a bit of a buck sometimes, and everyone wants to fucking make money. But it's also preservation as well.
Yeah,
That-
I mean, there's
that
some
actually-
games that get, you know, delisted, and then you can never buy them again unless you buy like.
Yeah. Well, they
CD
came out
or
when they're only on CD, yeah, and they haven't. Oh, didn't take enough of that. It's alright. 2.2. So one more lap. Hey, you've got to figure out what that fucking Daniel Nick low fuel level is set to. that started blinking at me like 2 laps ago.
Right.
Like, mate, that's not low fuel.
Do we know if we were doing tyres this stop?
I think haven't we been doing tyres like every stop?
I don't
I'm pretty
know.
sure we have. Nick, are you here? I am 99% sure we've been doing tyres on it. Like, we did test during the practice.
Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah, good. Yeah, fair point. Thank you. I was going to say anyway, we did 77. You could technically go another stint with them, but I don't think that's... Yeah. Well, yeah, no need to is then I think it was just pointed out. But also the fact that it's kind of risky anyway.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I had to touch the curb there. I took that one too narrow. Also, I discovered something with my rig. My brake pedal, plate. So like what the pedals mount onto. Yeah, it actually does have some flex in it, which is.
That's annoying.
I've done it like every so far. Anyway, yeah, I can tell because I've got my boom mic, or the boom for the mic, is mounted to the end of the pedal plate right now. So it's not in my periphery, and it's as close as I can get it.
Yep.
And every time I press hard down on the brake pedal, I can actually see it bending down a little. So that's why I'm like, well, that must be a flex then.
That's funny, you can see it dip down.
It's only a little bit, but I can definitely see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's. So, this screen is dirty. There we go. Yep. Did that again. So. We'll get there eventually. Well, nope.
E27
is. Whoops.
But they've been going quick for a while, that team.
What's that?
P27 just did an 8:19.
What? No. Lift. That was almost.
Very.
No, it's because I wasn't going to touch the curb. It wasn't the curb. It was the back end for whatever reason.
That's what happened.
Squirmy right there.
That's what happened to Nick.
Ah, yeah. Well, it just tried to do it to me too, and I never had to try to do that in that corner before.
I think
it tried to flick back on me.
Yeah, if you lift a little bit as you crest over, I think it spins out a little bit.
Yeah, maybe. Well, that was it. Because yeah, it tried to flick back on me.
Yeah, because you get that weight transfer as you go over the hill and lifting.
Ah, no. So it's just before I didn't. It was when I did the correction. So coming around the two, it was sliding. It was getting a
Oh, okay.
weight. I felt it it was going to transfer too much and go out. So I was like, no. This. No, I have one more lap. Do I? 1.4. Yeah, so I got one. Maybe not. So that was a bit fucking close. Sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna go get ready. I need to go.
Yeah,
get some water.
I got 1.4, so yeah, I got one more. 20 in there. Be fine.
Cool. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yep. Not paying attention to that corner for a second there. Rare. And a little bit too late. Oh yeah. Oh, fucking. Again. Too fast. Slow down a bit more. Damn. Very close. And that was too fucking far. Reset. Vitamin fuel, you have to remember that. Too much turning. Don't you fucking dare! Oh. That is so annoying. I didn't even touch that. They actually get damage. Tiny bit to the front end.
Hey, what happened there?
I don't actually. I gotta go back and watch that. I don't know. Yeah, alright.
Wait, what happened? I'm not loaded in.
Oh, I lost it on, I only just had to tap the front end. So it shouldn't be. Oh, no, now it's telling me I've got back in.
Yeah.
Touched it.
You know what? I'm like, oh, I got no headlights.
Yeah, I got no headlights. Okay. Oh, good thing this is the last lap. But yeah, I don't know what. I don't know if it's because I was low on fuel.
Yeah. You know what, Charles?
Yeah.
Let's just put the ARB back up to front ARB back up to 5, just for safety's sake, because that's.
Oh, I was fine with that. I don't know what. I got to go back. I probably.
No, that was just like you didn't do anything wrong. It was just like the car lost it. So I'm feeling like that's what the second or third time we've just had the car randomly lose it. So
I've been fine throughout the rest of this stint, though. I don't know, because it just it depends how much it's going to change it. I don't want it becoming too unreal. If that makes.
I mean, I didn't think it was under Siri at all. I just thought it was a little more stable. I mean, it's up to...
It's like, yeah, Charles can give it a shot, I guess. Okay, no, I have lost some front aero there, because... Oh, yeah, well... Alright. What the fuck? What is it? But... Oh, yeah, okay. That's interesting. I don't know if I like that or not. The car has... stable. Like I could feel the back end wanting to. Oh. Anyway.
I'm
not taking.
Oh, so cool of iRacing to model that. The trunk lid is just open and flapping around.
Okay.
Yeah.
That must be what's fucking doing something, man.
Yeah. Yeah, because when the Mustang GT3 was new, it kept losing the trunk lid.
Oh.
I'll be back in a minute.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Perfect, cool. I am in VR.
Well, a couple minutes of fucking repair here, sorry.
That's fine.
I don't know, I gotta go back and I mean, Nick reckon. Yeah, I didn't do anything wrong, but I didn't think I did, like it just kicked out on me. But I think I think maybe I just went on the curb a little, because I did go. Also,
What corner was it? Like, what section?
Fucking hope that the headlights get fixed, because you could see the track was on.
It'll be interesting if headlights don't get repaired.
Oh look, I'm flashing my headlights. Nothing is happening. Uh-oh. It's the... well, fuck, actually, that's sketchy. I can't barely see that corner there. Jesus.
Why have I got no audio?
Anyway, coming into pit that I can't see the line. There it is.
Sound. There we go.
Alright, coming into pit now.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
pitting. Optional repairs 2 minutes 26.
Do it.
Well, I'm getting out anyway, so you
Yep.
can do that. Did you set up fuel and everything? So it should be like,
I thought it was automatically done, right?
I think it does. I can't actually look at it. My overlay back up. Oh. What we got? Oh. We get back to P21.
Yeah.